We may need the interpreter to ask for some of these.
But I do have, because I have them down as just 1 plus Nord in the order. So we'll just go in.
En el 1 plus Nord N200, diga su nombre.
Roberto Luz Rivera.
The LG Stylo 6, I think, spoke up.
Kenneth Hernández. Roberto Luz Rivera.
Ok, usted en el LG estilo 6 está dentro del carro, ¿cómo se llama?
Sí.
Sí, diga su nombre.
Roberto Luz Rivera.
So on the Stylo LG is Roberto Luz Rivera. Oh, I found him on the docket.
I don't have a docket. How's the name? Our OP. Okay,
I don't know if it's a docket, it's just a list.
I got it. I just.
Antonia.
Sí.
Antonia,
Yes.
soy Kenneth Hernández. ¿Sí me puede ayudar también con interpretación?
Sí, espere que llamamos tu nombre. Okay, so Quinette Ramirez Hernandez, he's going to need help as well. And I just asked him to wait till he's called.
Hola, buenos días, Antonia.
Hola, ¿quién habla?
Mi nombre es Daniel Cruz.
Daniel. El teléfono dice López. ¿Usted es Daniel Cruz?
Sí, López, Cruz López.
Okay, so Daniel Lopez is here.
Let's get going with Miss Vivian.
Yes.
Let's start by swearing you in.
Yeah, is it possible that I get a docket for today?
New dockets to the please. It's going to show my name down at the bottom. Because I met. Let's start. Miss Vivian, can you state your name for the record, please?
My first name is Antonia, A-N-T-O-N-I-A. My last name is Vivian, V-I-V-I-A-N.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do. Yes.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's start off with calling Israel Ain. This is the city of Detroit versus Israel Camarina Angel, case number SP 127708111. Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Este es el caso de Israel. Could you please repeat that last name of Israel, please, Your Honor?
Camarina.
Oh, Camarena. Okay, I found him. Este es el caso de Israel Camarena SP 12670811, la ciudad de Detroit, en contra del acusado. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Israel Camarena.
Israel Camarena.
All right, you were allowed to do, in lieu of fines and costs, do 8 hours of community service. I see that you can do those 8 hours of community service. With that, we're gonna-
Entonces, usted en vez de pagar costos y multas, ¿quieres hacer 8 horas de servicio comunitario?
Yes, I did the 8 hours of community service.
Oh, wait a minute.
Thank you for your service,
Sir, do you not need a Spanish interpreter to speak
No, ma'am,
English?
sorry. Yes.
Okay, okay, he speaks English.
So with that, sir, we're gonna close your matter out, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Can I get this summary, please?
Am I,
You're free to leave, sir.
all right, thank you.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask in Spanish for people to put themselves on mute. There's a lot of background noise. It's hard to hear. Todos que están esperando, ponga su teléfono en silencio o la computadora en silencio, oprima el micrófono, así no se siente el barullo de tu ambiente hasta que llamamos tu nombre.
Yeah, I don't know how to test it. I test it. I'm trying to see on my video. Okay. Okay.
The city of Detroit versus Michael Scott, please. All right, you're gonna have to be quiet, Mr. Green. I'm putting you on mute. Case number SP124-59761. State your name for the record, please. Michael Scott, Barry. Barry. Please unmute yourself.
Barry, unmute yourself.
Señor Vélez, sácase de silencio, enciende su micrófono.
Hello.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, state Michael Scott, not Michael Scott, Barry. You're up top, sir. You got to unmute yourself, please. All right, nevertheless, you were ordered to do 6 hours of community service. I see you completed the 6 hours of community service. With that, I'm going to close out your case. All right. If there's nothing further, have a great day. Thank you for your service, too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Daniel Lopez.
Daniel López, ¿usted necesita intérprete? Daniel López Cruz. Do you need an interpreter? ¿Usted necesita intérprete?
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, thank you. Good morning.
Ms. Williams, well, I'm told that is a way that we can mute and unmute. We can have control of that. Do you know how to do that?
Right. Mute and unmute.
Yeah, so we have control of who we mute and unmute. Maybe we'll have to look that up. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Cruz Lopez, case number SP132-71051. Can you state your name for the record, sir?
Este es el caso de Daniel López Cruz, la ciudad de Detroit en contra del acusado, caso SP 1327-1051. Señor, diga su nombre por la acta.
Mi nombre es Daniel Cruz López.
My name is Danielle Cruz Lopez.
Okay, good morning to you, sir. I see you.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed 13. Thank you for going over and above. With that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Señor, yo ya veo que usted cumplió más de 12 horas de servicio comunitario, sirvió 13 horas. Gracias por tu servicio. Su caso ahora va a ser despedido.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Your Honor, are you saying,
¿Ya puedo salir?
are you saying to make it where only we can unmute them when we're ready to hear them speaking?
Say that again.
Are you saying the function where the court, where we can, only we can unmute them when we're ready to speak with them? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, I see it. I'm sorry, I see it. Do you want me to enable that? It's under security.
Under what?
Under security, there's a prompt or a function that says unmute themselves. And if you check it, they can unmute themselves. You uncheck it, they won't be able to do that.
Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna try. I'm there. You want me? I'll try it.
Yes, click that. And so when you mute them, only you can unmute them if you are ready to speak.
No, I don't see how to do it though.
Well, you have to mute whomever so you click it and then you mute whomever you want muted. Unless
If I can mute, I'll mute that.
yeah, Attorney here. So we're not trying to mute everyone. Oh, so Attorney Harris just brought up something saying, yeah, but that includes us too. So I don't know. They would have
That's
to.
fine. I don't mind mute as long as we can have control of who we mute and unmute instead of we got control of muting them and then unmuting them. They have to unmute themselves because we got people in here that are unmuting themselves when they're not supposed to. Let's go ahead. We'll figure it out on another day. Good morning, Officer Delma. Okay, let's move on to Woods. Is Destiny Woods? Did you complete your community service or were you ordered to do community service now? Destiny Woods.
Yes, unmute yourself.
No,
Can
we
she
have to do it. Hold on.
Hello,
Did that work?
you hear me now?
Have to click ask to unmute and then it'll allow her to unmute when you do it.
Okay.
You unmuted me?
Yes, that's good. All right. Destiny Woods, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning to you, so sorry.
Did you complete your community service?
Yes, I did, sir.
And who did you do that with?
I did it at my family's car wash on Warren. It's called The Wash.
Did you do that through the Miss Green?
No, sir. I couldn't find Miss Green.
No, we're not gonna take no car wash. We're not, that's not gonna happen. The car wash, is it a church car wash?
I mean, yeah, it's kinda, but it's not like it's just a car wash.
No, we're not taking that. You gotta do better than that, ma'am.
I couldn't find nothing that I can do with my kids, so I couldn't
You
find
gotta
no.
talk, did I give you Miss Green's number? Where's her file? Destiny Woods.
No, you didn't give me Miss Green number. I thought she was supposed to contact me or something.
Oh, okay, well, you're gonna have to wait.
Judge, she already used that.
Huh?
She's not into that.
No. We'll pull her file. All right, let's move on. Is there an Isaac Rodriguez?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
So what you want me to do? I gotta do another, gotta go somewhere else to do my community service?
Yeah, hold on, let me get your file. Just, I'm gonna, when I call your name, I'll go, when I get your file, I'll see what's going on. All right. Fernando Gomez, Jose, Fernando Gomez, Ray, David Guzman Brendez. He's here. Let's go with that one. Madam Interpreter, Mr. Ray David Guzman Brendez.
So, Your Honor, anytime you want someone to speak, you have to click the ask unmute and they can unmute themselves. So the interpreter wasn't.
Oh, she should always.
Thank
be
you.
on mute.
Yeah,
I was muted. I couldn't unmute.
unless she mutes herself.
Now, as long as we don't mute her, again, she should stay unmuted, right?
Yeah, unless she needs to unmute for some,
Unless she needs to mute herself. Okay, so let's.
I can just mute myself when I'm not needed. And I'm in a quiet environment, so.
Yeah, I'm not.
What do you need, Attorney Harris? Because you're unmuted now. Do you want to be muted or not?
Don't know. I'll just stay muted. Thank you.
If you want to raise your hand when you want to speak. Because this docket has so many people, we're just trying to keep down the interference, but we're not trying to take away the function for any.
Okay, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Ray David Guzman Brendez, case number SP 134-19112. State your name for the record, please.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit en contra Ray Guzmán Brindis, SP 13-41-9112. Diga su nombre por la acta. ¿Necesitas intérprete?
Sí, Rey David Guzmán Brindis.
My name is Ray David Guzman Brindis.
Okay, sir, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir. I appreciate it. Have a very good day.
Señor, usted tuvo que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ya lo cumplió. Muchas gracias, apreciamos su trabajo. Su caso ya es despedido. Muchas gracias.
Gracias. ¿Ya puedo salir? Tengo que estar.
Thank you. Can I leave now?
You can leave. Thank you.
Sí, usted se puede ir. Gracias.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Gistinall wants to know if he's in the correct courtroom.
Who was that?
Martin Gistinall is asking if he is in the correct courtroom.
Yeah, I'm sure he is with the last name of Gistinall. All right, let's go up to the top. Mr. Counselor Randazzo. Who's your client?
My client is Michael Brevard. He shows up as Jasmine Reynolds on the.
Okay. And if we have any more, Mr. Phillips, let's make sure Mr. Phillips is Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Before we move to the next one, for the attorneys, is it possible, because we want them to be able to have the function to mute themselves when they want and mute, is it possible to make them co-host as well, so that we don't have to? We can do what we're trying to do with the respondents, but we can allow the attorneys and necessary people to move how they need to move freely without us having to continue to give it to them. Can they be co-host?
Are we just talking about muting and unmuting? No, I'm making sure they're unmuted when they need to be unmuted.
Well, so okay. This
Say
is
that again?
This is a message from Ms. Harris, because some people may want to be muted and they need to speak, right, you know, and say something to you in the middle of whatever, and you may not know if that may be one of the attorneys. So that's the reason. She just sent that message and I'm just relaying it.
All right. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go call Michael Brevard. So you can go ahead and give them control of that, Ms. Williams Law.
I was trying when I saw the message and it wouldn't let me do it for some reason.
I think I gave her control. I don't know if she got it.
You did now, so I'm just
I have it. Thank you.
gonna try the same for Mr. Barry.
Barry.
Only the host can make someone a co-host.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Brevard, case number SP 1332483, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 133249441. Appearance for the record, please.
Daniel Randazzo on behalf of Michael Brevard.
Okay, can you put your key record, counselor, please?
P39935.
I need Miss Mathis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had an opportunity.
Can you state your name for the record, Mr. Brevard? Let's unmute him. He's under what name?
Jasmine Reynolds.
Sorry about that, I was muted.
State your name for the record, sir. Take
Michael
your hat off.
Brevard.
Take your hat off.
Sorry about that.
All right. Good morning to you. All right.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. I need this gentleman's file. Go ahead, Counselor, as the purposes of arraignment.
Stand mute, enter a not guilty plea.
All right, whether or not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give a $0 bond. Did you get an offer from the city attorney?
Yes, I did, Judge. And the offer was that my client's going to plead responsible to the equipment charge, and the other two, the plate charge and the no insurance, are going to be dismissed.
I should have asked you more importantly, is he willing to do community service?
I'm sorry, Judge, I didn't hear that.
Is he willing to do community service in lieu of fines and costs?
Michael, do you want to do community service in lieu of fines and costs?
I mean, I'm currently on bed rest still with the broken leg.
He had an accident, he's got a broken leg, Judge. He fell off
They got some service over there for people with broken legs. Don't you, Mr. Phillips? And the reason why I asked that is because this is community court. That's what this is all about today. So this is a message for everybody. If you want to deal today, you got to agree to do community service. Mr. Brevard, you wouldn't normally be in my court except for the fact that you got your ticket out of the 4th precinct. And with that, you come here. I usually handle only the last names G, L, or O. So if you're not willing to do community service, then you're going to have to go to your alphabet judge to get a deal.
He'll do community service, Judge.
All right. You want to do that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs, and we'll close it out. So, is, sir, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Yes, Judge, I so stipulate.
And when you stipulate on behalf of your client, to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes.
All right, with that, I'm going to dismiss SP 122-24941 and SP 133-24832. And I'm going to find your client responsible to the equipment violation of SP 133-24831. 6 hours of community service will close it out. Mr. Brevard, I need a phone number from you, please.
313-733-7258.
58?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you need to take this number down. Can we get Mrs. Reed online? So you for community service.
I'm ready for it.
The number is 313-879-2155.
I got that.
All right, I'm going to give you until September 14th to have it completed. Set you up for a review date there, September 14th at 8:25 a.m.
I appreciate it.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Well, why don't we just get the.
Hey, we just need your assistance to help someone community service today.
If there's nothing further, you and your client, counselor, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
You too. Have a good day. Thank you.
Very well. Okay, let's move on to Ms. Golgowski. Who's your client? Oh, we got to unmute Ms. Golgowski.
Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Martin Perez, two last names.
Is he in here?
Yes, he's with me. He's just taking his hat off.
El señor Martín Pérez.
You can take your mask off.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Mi nombre es Eladio Martín Pérez.
All right, hold on 1 second, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Aldino Martin Perez, case number SP 128-2962, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 128-29581. Appearance for the record, please.
Rachel Glogowski on behalf of Martin Perez, P4194.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra Eladio Martín Pérez, SP 1282-96-2, cargo 1 y 2, y SP 1289581. Yo soy señora Glogowski representando el señor Martín Pérez.
Right. As for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Y para el motivo de leída de cargos, aconsejadora, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Like to enter a plea of not guilty, Your Honor.
Vamos a entregar una declaración de sin culpa, su señoría.
We'll enter that not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give them a $0 bond, giving you an opportunity to speak with the city attorney. Have you been able to work the deal out?
Entonces sí vamos a aceptar una declaración de sin culpa y tiene una fianza de $0 y vamos a dar una oportunidad para hablar con el abogado de la ciudad.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Martin Perez would like to take advantage of the community service program and plead responsible to an amended charge of limited access 1 to 5 with the dismissal of the no license and no insurance charges, please.
Sí, su señoría, el señor Martín Pérez quiere aprovechar de la oportunidad de hacer servicio comunitario y se va a declarar responsable para un cargo reducido de acceso limitado de 1 a 5 y así después se denuncia el cargo de no tener licencia o aseguranza.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
¿Eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor? Señor, ¿usted quiere hacer eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, Ms. Slogowski, that's for the failure to stop a sure clear distance, right?
Yes, Your Honor,
Entonces,
yes,
señora
thank you.
Glogowski, él no pudo parar o detenerse en una distancia clara.
Sí, no pude.
Yes,
Your
I
Honor.
couldn't.
And that's limited access one.
¿Y eso es acceso limitado de 1 a 5?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Y
Yes,
su
Your Honor.
cliente estipula de la cara de la etiqueta para la basis fáctica. Sí, su señoría.
All right, will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Y
Yes,
su
Your Honor, thank you.
cliente estipula de causa probable para el renuncio de los otros casos. What was your reply, Counselor?
You've been here multiple times, Ms. Slogowski. Let her speak and then you answer, please.
Estuviste aquí varias veces, tenés que dar una oportunidad que termine la intérprete.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su
With that,
señoría, estipulado.
My bad. With that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. In lieu of fines and costs, I'm going to allow him to do 6 hours of community service.
Entonces, sí acepto la declaración de ser responsable para el cargo reducido de acceso limitado de 1 a 5 y en vez de pagar costos y multas, el cliente tiene que hacer 6 horas de servicio comunitario.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
And we noted the phone number. Thank you, Your Honor.
Y tenemos el número de teléfono. Gracias, su señoría.
And I'm going to just, with the stipulation of probable cause, I'm going to dismiss the other 2 matters.
Y con la estipulación de causa probable, vamos a renunciar los otros 2 cargos.
I need a good phone number from your client.
Necesito un buen número de teléfono de su cliente.
It's 810-858-5077.
Es 810-858-5077.
Okay, I'm going to give your client until September the 14th to complete those community service hours. With that, we'll close the matter out.
Y nosotros le damos a su cliente hasta el 14 de septiembre para cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario y después el caso se cierra.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, thank you. Great day, Ms. Kolgowski. And your
Tenga
client.
un buen día para usted y su cliente.
Thank you very much. You too. Thank you. Thank you,
Gracias.
Madam.
Thank you.
Ms. Woods, let's unmute Ms. Woods, please. Destiny Wood. This is the city of Detroit versus Destiny Andrea Alanda Woods, case number SP 124-80051. Ms. Wood, can you state your name for the record, please? Where is she?
Just cut out.
Let's move on. Mr. Satterfield. allow him to unmute himself. I'll do all that stuff.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. You did it.
Yes.
That was Miss Woods good morning, Miss Green. That was for you. She did her community service hours at car wash. I said, was it a church car wash?
Miss Green, you don't have
Do we have another file for Satterfield?
Is it a file?
There's a file up here, but he has a lot more cases than this. All right. Let's call up the city of Detroit versus Timothy Porter Satterfield, case numbers SP 114044561, SP 1326608, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Timothy Satterfield.
All right, you still have some cases. Let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. I believe that, you were ordered to do 70 hours of community service. And I'm gonna venture to say that I allowed you to do 70 hours of community service to take care of all of this stuff. Did I say that to you or not?
Yes, you did.
All right. So I don't have the original notes here. It must be under one of the other files that you had. And all of these cases are 2020 or beyond. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dismiss SP 1326608, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to close out C5387541, SP 114044561. 17246198 1951589991, and I'm going to dismiss 204134261. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for holding up your end of the bargain. This gives you a new slate. Hopefully you get a driver's license, and hopefully we don't see you back for this stuff. Maybe see you at the grocery store or something.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day, sir.
You as well. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
So it's
All right.
not
All right, Mr. Lloyd, you're sleeping, sir. You're gonna have to get up. All right, let's move on.
Your Honor, we're ready on Givens.
Givens, where's Givens? Is Givens here?
Yes, Your Honor. It's a 9 a.m. trial.
And what's the outcome gonna be?
Dismissal.
All right, let's get Givens out of here, man.
Yeah. Oh, so Madam Clerk, I did leave them on my desk.
That's your.
Right.
see.
Given.
You see Givens?
I don't.
I saw her. Here, I got her.
The 835.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Divine.
Divine. Right?
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So I was looking at you. Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Adriana Divine, case number SP 392-021, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 465-0351. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Given. State your full name, Ms. Given.
Adriana Devan Stitz.
May it please this honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people. We also have Corporal Hayward.
Shannon's on the way.
Corporal Hayward, can you put your?
He's got to unmute. We got to unmute.
Okay.
Okay, now it wasn't allowing me to unmute. Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. We're going to include SP 465-0352 on that record. Count 2 on that record because SP 465-0351 is on here, but it is not on the trial for count 2 of that matter. So we're going to include that in on the record. Go ahead, Counselor. Why does it keep on muting?
Your Honor, for the record, I want to state that Sergeant Roth did appear also for tickets ending SP 465-035, count 1 and 2, and he had no recollection. And also for Corporal Hayward, there's no recollection, so the city cannot proceed in this matter.
Yeah, I mean, you know, something that just goes back to the other day when I have an officer in here that wants to proceed on a 2015 ticket. It's only reasonable to think that any officer that's been out on the streets that long and has pulled over as many people that they wouldn't recollect, but that other officer indicated that he wanted to proceed because he recollected that stuff. But nevertheless,
Your Honor, sometimes defendants put an impression on the officer.
I will say that too. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. All right. Did the attorney put their appearance on the record?
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Berry did. And he can't get off mute either. There you go.
Attorney Berry, I don't think unless you have go ahead, Attorney Berry, you want to make a motion?
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss SP 329 strike that SP 392-021 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 465-035 counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to dismiss those. I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You're going to have to pay the reinstatement fees, ma'am.
I paid the warrants too.
well, you probably put a bond on there, so, waive warrant fees, pay. So you're gonna have to come down to the court, you still owe $198 on SP 3920201. That wasn't a part of this record, that was an old civil infraction that you never took care of. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misdemeanors are gonna be dismissed for no recollection. And I waived the warrant fees, you're gonna have to pay the reinstatement fees and that $198.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You have any questions?
Yes, would I be able to use the bond?
Yes, come down to the courthouse and come to the window, but don't expect them to give you any money back right then.
Yeah.
They're gonna send whatever remaining, if you have any remaining, in the mail. And then all I can say to Corporal Hayward, very good to see you. And you be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. You as well.
All right.
Have a good one, Your Honor.
You as well. I don't think you would, Destiny would.
This is it right here.
Here, you want to take a file?
No.
I don't know if she's come back.
No, I'm gonna go check my records, see if she even was assigned somewhere or just decided to go somewhere else. She may not have never even contacted. So I'll call you back.
Yeah, very well, thank you. And she hasn't come back yet. She
Yeah.
acted like she was a little anxious.
Yes, we do. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Green.
All right, let's move on to Counselor Green, Anthony Green, who's your client? Why does it keep muting these people? I just unmuted them.
Yeah, I apologize, Your Honor. I got muted. My client is Andre Garrison, and I had his review hearing up for today.
He's got a formal hearing up for today.
I apologize, Your Honor. Yes. Mr. Garrison is not here yet.
He is here. He is here.
Oh, I didn't see him, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Attorney Goss, so you can work something out. Then I'm gonna give Mr. Garrison an opportunity to speak with you, and then he can decide whether he wants to take the deal or not. So we'll do that. You haven't spoken to Mr. Goss yet?
I spoke to him last night, Your Honor, but I've not spoke to him this morning. So when I finish with Attorney Goss, I will talk to him, Your
All right, let's Counselor Medina.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Who's your client?
My client is Mr. Luis Sanchez. He's actually present at my office, Your Honor. He is in my waiting room, just coming to see what was going to happen today, Your Honor, but he is present with me.
He's an arraignment. Does your client willing to do community service if we can work a deal out for him?
Your Honor, he's hoping to pay fines and costs. His work schedule would make it hard to do any community service.
Okay, we're gonna send your client off to judge in the courtroom 333, whoever that might be.
Okay, is there a date for that, Your Honor?
Not yet, we'll get one.
Judge, you don't have Garrison's file.
Do I have
Because I don't have his file. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday. I tried to prep.
I don't see Garrison's file, is it? That was in this file. It should be on the formal hearing trial.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh,
I can do this.
No need. Can we get Sanchez?
Let me make sure I have it now. You said Sanchez, Judge?
Yeah, just send them off to courtroom 333 and get a court date.
Courtroom 333?
Yes.
You can step away for just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, I have his keys. see if it's in these.
Okay, we need a court date, Sanchez. Just, you arraigning him, gonna send him a free trial?
I can arraign it.
Okay, just make sure.
I can arraign it. All right.
I'll just print some tickets for Aries and you have print tickets. for Aries.
I don't care. I'll just do some.
Okay, and then I'll print them.
Okay, let's go. Who's on the LG Stylo 6? See if they're still around. Thought we had a name for that person.
Hey, good morning, Judge. And I need a free trial date. Yeah, for 3-3, yes. He's gonna arraign the defendant. They don't want to do community service since they want to do judge. I mean, so that's gonna work. Right. How did it go? Did it help? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Thank you. See you soon, okay?
Unmute themselves if they can keep quiet and not talk out of turn. Mr. Green, DeAndre, you're on a couple of different devices, unless it's two DeAndre.
No, I'm just using my iPad, sir.
Somebody, you're on it. Well, it was two different devices.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Judge, that was Miss Williams. She said she was never contacted by.
Okay. Well, if we get her back, we'll get her over to the screen. All right, what we can do is we can ask to send notes. Instead of unmuting, why don't you just send me a note? I'm looking for who was that on LG Stylo 6. Send a note to me. Mr. Gilbert, I'll get you an attorney.
Back, Your Honor.
That'll work. Instead of communicating like that, instead of unmute, we'll send notes. All right. Who was on that LG Stylo 6? Did we ever find out who that was? On the iPhone up there with your hand up, send me a note with your name, please. All right, let's go with this is for Sanchez. Are you ready, counselor? Where is Miss Medina?
I am ready, Your Honor. Sorry, I don't know how I ended up muted again. Ready.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Luis Alexis Sanchez, case number SP 132-8884, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132-8912, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Sanchez, with regard to the arraignment, we would waive formal reading and stand mute. Mr. Sanchez is present with me in the courtroom, in my office, and I have had the opportunity to speak to him, Your Honor, regarding the charges pending against him.
Ms. Medina, does he need a Spanish interpreter?
If we are going, I'm sorry, Judge, I thought we were getting just another date. If you want, I could bring him into my office and he would need an interpreter.
Yes, bring him in the office, please.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Mr. Wood.
I
You found it?
Garrison.
Yes.
You're on mute, Ms. Medina.
State your name for the record, Mr. Luis Alexis Sanchez.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra de Alexis Luis Sánchez. El caso SP 1328-91, 2, 1 y 2 y 3. SP 1328-884, 1, 2 y 3. Señor Sánchez, diga su nombre por la acta.
¿Tu nombre?
Alexis Chavarría Sánchez.
Alexis Luis Sánchez.
Okay, today is the date and time set for an arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Hoy es la fecha y horario para la leída de cargos en este asunto. Puedes continuar, aconsejadora.
With regard to the arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive formal reading and stand mute.
Para la leída de cargos, queremos renunciar la leída formal y mantenemos silencio.
Okay, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give him a $0 bond. I have a pretrial date for September 6, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. in courtroom 333.
Entonces, vamos a aceptar esa declaración y ponemos una fianza de $0. Y la próxima fecha de prejuicio es el 6 de septiembre 2022 a las 8:35 de la mañana en la Corte 333.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Gracias tanto, su señoría.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Buen día.
Miss Medina, how do you spell your first name?
It is Krystle.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Madam Interpreter, as well.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
They found the file.
They bringing it up.
Sorry about that.
What about hold on, let's get these other people that have trials set. Turquan Lamb, you can get his file.
Also didn't appear for that.
What about Ahmed?
He didn't
Ahmed, he's here. Ali Ahmed.
You want his file too?
The officer, Ahmed, yes.
Okay, I'm just giving you all.
No, Lamb, I don't need because the officer didn't appear. And it's not.
Turkey Lamb. Judge, you want Turkey?
Yeah, let me get Turquan Lamb.
Me.
Ms. Green, she can answer. I'll give her some minutes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Turquan Lamb, case number U593588021 in SP 1364931. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
You have to unmute yourself, Mr. Lamb.
Turquan Lamb.
All right, let me see you, sir.
Hold it up, Turk.
Where's your mom?
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good, and you?
Very well. How's he doing?
He's doing okay. Turn the camera.
All right. What about going out of town? Is that still gonna happen?
Yes.
You say yes, huh?
Yes.
All right. Today is the date and time set for trial for U593588021. Go ahead. Is there an officer? Thought the officer came last time. Can't read the officer's name. Is there Officer Cedric Dunbar? Officer Cedric Dunbar. Go ahead, Mr.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to grant that motion for dismissal for no officer on U593588021. As it relates to SP 1364931, that's a civil infraction of disregard a red signal. I'll allow you to clear that up today if you want to, sir, with a blocking traffic. $175 is a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It's just like an expensive parking ticket. You want to take that deal, sir? You can have set a formal hearing if you like. Mr. Lamb.
Yes.
You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis to the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. With that stipulation, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. $175. When can you pay?
By September 1st. By September 1st.
All right, I'm gonna give you till September the 7th, 2022. Pay that and you'll close it out, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and pay it. If not, you're gonna get your driver's license suspended if it's not taken care of, all right?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Lamb, I wish you the best of luck, sir, on moving, I think it's North Carolina, is that where it is?
Virginia.
Virginia.
West Virginia.
A very nice state. We had that discussion about Virginia too. I meant to say that's a Commonwealth state. And, they do not play down there, sir. All right.
Yep.
But I know you're going to do the right thing, so make sure that you work hard, make your parents proud, and make yourself proud. All right.
Yes. Thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Good luck to you and your mom.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Wood, let's allow Ms. Woods to unmute herself. She's on the iPhone.
Yes.
All right, Ms. Woods, I'm gonna put you in touch with, I'm gonna give you the number to Mrs. Green. I don't know if we called this case in the record. This is the city of Detroit. I did call it. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Destiny Wood. Ms. Woods, I'm gonna put you in touch with Mrs. Green at our community service department. Do you have an ink pen, ma'am?
Yeah, I got another phone. I can just dial it right now.
All right, now at 313-965-8130. That's Miss Green. She just left here. I'm gonna set a review. I'm gonna allow you to do 12 hours community service. Make sure you let her know that you have a young child. She can put you to something that that's, yeah, I want you back on 9/14. No, let's not put you back today. Let's put you back 9/13. That way you're not in all of this traffic. On 8:25 a.m. We need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
248-361-9933.
All right, we'll get a good phone number from you. We're gonna set up a referral for 12 hours of community service. You complete the 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss the case. I'm giving you until September 13th, 2022 to complete it. You have Ms. Green's number, call that number, and then she should be waiting on you to call, leave her a message, and then we'll make sure we reach out to her on our end, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You as well, thank you.
Did you call Ms. Wood's case number?
Oh, I thought I called the case number. This is City of Detroit versus Destiny. Andrea Aladdin Woods, case number SP 124-80051. So I sent Ms. Woods, allowed Ms. Woods to do 12 hours community service. I do have her phone number. I gave her Ms. Green's phone number. I want her back on September 13th, 2020. If you have any questions or if you have an issue getting in touch with Ms. Green, I want you to call the court, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too, bye.
Bye. All right, let's go with Mark Justinall. If we don't have anything, he's got a long list of stuff here. He was on the Zoom user. Did we rename him? We did. What's that?
He's got a question about that. That's what I dismissed too.
No.
It's not. Okay.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Martin Fitzgerald Justinall, case number SP 126-30141, SP 126-30151. I already see where this is going. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of Mr. Justinall, state your full name, Mr. Justinall.
Martin Fitzgerald Justinall.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Justinall has, it appears that he has a propensity just to do what he wants to do, and that he does not have any regard, apparently, as it relates to the allegation. I can say he doesn't have any regard to the speed limit laws. He doesn't have any regard to paying his fines and costs. I don't know what more to say, except for I'm glad you're here at least today, but I don't know why. Because even if you enter into the agreement, it doesn't appear that you're going to pay or do anything about it.
I will, Your Honor.
Well, you say that, and I'm sure you said it before, because I see you made a payment arrangement in some of the cases, but you haven't. One of them you seem to have paid, but the other ones you haven't. And the sad part about it is that you look like an able-bodied young man. I don't have any reason to think that you're disabled or anything like that.
And that's one of my issues. I just had a surgery to my spinal cord. I had to get a neck fusion. I done had surgeries and had my testes took out because I've been shot like numerous times. So I've been having a lot of problems with my spine and my back and neck and stuff. So it's kind of like, it's hard to have a consistent job at times.
But it's not hard to slow down though, is it? Or if you have find that hard too?
No, I have no excuse for that, sir.
All right, well, we're gonna send you, if you want, we're gonna allow you to start off and go to the Michigan Defensive Driving course. I'm putting the information in the chat. Upon completion, send me the certificate to my email address. All right, I'll put it in the chat. You can take a screenshot of that. It's totally voluntary, really, sir. But if you don't take the course, then you're gonna have to plead straight up, at least to the 21 to 25 over. That's a 4-point offense. You know, I'm not gonna say anything else. I'll let actions speak louder than words. And you say you're gonna do something, you'll do it. Do you want to take the course or not?
I'm willing to do anything to get my license back, honestly.
Oh, I hope you're not willing to do anything, but
well, yeah, I can't say that. You're right.
I catch your drift. Okay, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for 9/21/2022, and at 8:30 a.m. You got the information to the Michigan Defensive Driving. Go into that course. Take that course seriously. Take some good notes from that course, so that you can convince the city attorney that you are changing those ways, and you want to act like you got some sense on the road. Because all I see here is points after points after points after points after points. I'd be surprised if they give you a driver's license, to be totally honest with you, but you got to start somewhere. All right?
Yes.
All right, so you have that information, sir. I'll give you a date of September 21st, 2022 at 8:30. We'll see you back then, and we'll see where you're at, all right?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, who's on that 1+ Nord? Who was on that? All right, Counselor, are you ready on Garrison?
I am, Your Honor.
Did you work out a deal on that?
I did, Your Honor. The officers for the OWI.
Hold on a second. Garrison file. This is the city of Detroit versus Andre James Garrison, case number.
Give it to you, though, but it's Dante.
I think Dante does it.
He does.
All right, let's wait until we get the file. Let's move on. On the 1+ Nor, what's your name? Madam Interpreter, can you interpret that, the 1+ Nor? He's speaking, I think. Okay.
¿Quién es la persona en la 1+ Nord en 200?
What's your name on the 1+ Nor?
¿Cómo se llama en el 1+?
The young lady, she doesn't need an interpreter.
Okay.
What's your name, ma'am? Go ahead.
Sylvia Looper.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Oh, you were supposed to be here. Yes. Oh, here you are. This is the city of Detroit versus Sylvia Cassandra Looper, case number SP-124219. Strike that. SP-1242169, counts 1 and counts 2. Let me see if there's any other cases in here. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherica Harris, P-72832 on behalf of Ms. Looper. Please state your name, Ms. Looper.
Sylvia Looper.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. And I don't have the file yet. Let's get that Sylvia Looper file. Have you been here before, ma'am?
Yes.
Have we had a conversation before?
Yes, I was supposed to get my driver's license and did the defense class. And I have my license and I passed the defense class.
Did you send me the certificate?
I called yesterday. So the lady told me to send it to Jamila Mathis, A at 36 District Court.
Okay, did you send it to Miss Mathis?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Let me check. You said you sent it yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yes.
And what name did you send it under?
I see it.
Okay, you got it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, very well.
I don't think this is going to print out.
That's all right. Let's just get the file. All right, Mr. Goss, are you there? Run a driver's license, please. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Looper has completed the Michigan Defensive Driving course. Apparently, she indicates that she has a valid driver's license. We're testing that now. She had an accident, failure to use due care and caution. Did you learn about that failure to use due care and caution in the driving course, ma'am? And what did you learn about that?
I learned be aware of my surroundings, pay attention to the road and others. Do not depend on other drivers. Keep your speed down. And cut off distractions. When a person is in front of you, you should be at least 3 seconds. And I learned about.
That's what I was looking for. All of that other stuff is absolute common knowledge that you said. But that other one was a technical thing, at least be 3 seconds behind that next driver. Because if that next driver has to put his foot on the brake for whatever reason, even if that next driver is road raging and doesn't have a reason except but to mess with you, you can stop, right?
That's right.
And it didn't happen in this case probably because you got a failure to use due care and caution ticket. I don't know if it's actually happened or not. You have a valid driver's license. What do you want to do, Mr. Goss?
Limited access 1 to 5. Dismiss the rest.
Zero point offense, ma'am, $100, $125 fine. You want to take the deal, or you have absolute right to a trial? And you can speak with Mrs. Harris in the breakout room if you want. You want to take that deal?
You said $125?
Yeah, $125, limited access, 1 to 5. That's going to abstract to the Secretary of State. However, it's going to it's not going to be any points on your license.
Okay, that's fine. I'll pay the one. So my license, I won't have no points on my license.
No points on your license, $125, and as long as you paid $125, you'll keep this driver's license you got.
That's fine.
All right, and we'll dismiss the other matter. Ms. Harris, with your clients.
Who do I pay the money? Who do I pay the money?
Ms. Harris, do your clients stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
Your Honor, Your Honor, we do so stipulate, but Ms. Looper, I do want to tell you this. It's no points for this offense. If you had other points for other things, those would be there. Okay.
I don't have any.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor, we stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
Okay, and will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
So stipulated.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. I'm going to find your client $125 for that. And I'm going to dismiss SP 124-21692. All right, now, when can you pay it?
I can pay it on the 13th of this month.
13th of this month? All right, I'm going to give you to the 17th of this month. And you can pay that at any div dat kiosk. That's D-I-V D-A-T.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't hear. Wait a minute. D what?
D-I-V-D-A-T. Div dat. Those are around the city. I'm told you can upload that to your phone, or you can pay that, come down to the court, grace us with your presence, and pay it in person.
I'll come down to the courts and pay it.
Very well. And we'll close it out, and then you'll learn. I think you learned something from the course. It was
yes, I did.
All right, very well. Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Right. Well, let's move on. Jasmine. Okay, let's get, what is Mr. Green, what's Mr. Garrison going to plead to here?
Oh yeah, I was just able to unmute you, and I apologize. Well, the officers for the OWI, no insurance, and disregarding the red signal, they're not available, and so we would ask the court to dismiss those charges.
All right, let's call it on the record then. This is the city of Detroit versus Andre James Garrison. Case numbers SP 1169527, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 754444, counts 1, 2, and 3. And Z8073051, appearing for the record, please.
Anthony Green, Your Honor, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Andre Garrison.
Mr. Garrison, can you state your name for the record, please?
Morning, Andre Garrison.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial on the matters are listed as Z80730551, SP 1169527, counts 2 and counts 3, SP 754444, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 16261461. I don't know how that was listed as a formal hearing. Are any officers available?
Just officer, excuse me. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, I know our Officer Carson is available for the defective equipment.
Okay, Officer Carson, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
He was available. Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear me now, sir?
I can hear you now.
No, Sergeant Corey Carson, badge SA27, Detroit Traffic Enforcement.
Good morning to you, Sergeant Carson. All right. Go ahead with the, you make a motion. I think you made we're about to make a motion. Go ahead, put your appearance on the record, Mr. Goss.
Dante Goss, on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
All right, what's the deal?
Mr. Garrison will plead to Sergeant Carson's defective equipment and dismiss the other two matters.
That's SP 754444, count 1.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And then on the other issues, Counselor?
On the issue of the operating OWI and not having insurance and disregarding the red signal, those police officers are not available. They didn't show up today. We're asking for a dismissal on those issues, on those matters.
So for the SP 1169527, count 1, 2, and 3, those matters, the officer Thornton didn't show up. All right. All right, I'm gonna grant your motion to dismiss SP 1169527, counts 1, 2, and 3 for no officer, and Z80730551 and 16261461 no officer. All right, and then for the defective equipment, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
He's so stipulated, Your Honor.
And will your client stipulate the probable cause for the stop dismissal of the other two matters?
He will stipulate the probable cause on the other two matters, Your Honor.
All right. With that stipulation, I'm going to find your client responsible for the defective equipment. I'm going to fine him $120 and dismiss the other two counts. And I'm going to waive any warrant fees. You're going to have to pay any reinstatement fees. When can you pay this, Mr. Garrison? Should pay it today.
Excuse me.
When can you pay this?
Soon as possible.
Come on down here today and pay it then.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put in the system just till next week. I'll say 8/11/2022. Get it paid so you can get this stuff closed out. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Good luck.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on. What about Ahmed? Is that Ahmed Ali?
Okay, call me back.
Ali Ahmed? Hold on, let me unmute him.
No. Call me back in about 2:15. I'll see if I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you Ahmed?
Yeah.
You're Nordain, you're not, your middle name is not Nordain?
No. Abdullah.
That person's not here. Where is the officer? Is the officer checked in? Del Bosco, is he here?
Your Honor, he checked in and he had to check into another courtroom.
All right, when he comes back, we'll put him on the record. Other than that, let's continue on. Jasmine is next. Where is Jasmine? All right, where's Sean? Okay, there he is.
We always have house counsel.
All right, if you guys have anything to say, you can put it in the chat. If I called your name and you couldn't unmute yourself, just put it in the chat and I'll unmute you. Golly, I don't see you on the Oh, Delson, golly.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All you guys can do is I get pulled over.
I
have a license, bro.
All right, who's that talking? That's why we. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Delshon Deontay Golly, case number SP 11-82445. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Golly. Mr. Golly, please state your name for the record.
Delshon Golly.
Okay, today is the date and time for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, my client will stand mute, waive formal reading.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. What's going on here is a lot of names with G, L, or O. They're really not supposed to be on the docket today, but they were put on there for an arraignment. So that's why I'm allowing some people to pay and other people have to go to community service. I'll let anybody do some community service, but the ones that aren't typically on my docket it appears that they got their ticket out of the 4th precinct. They're the ones that are gonna be required to do the community service if they want to work out their deal. So Golly, you are on my docket anyway, and you have a hold on, let me get your file. I'm going to set aside the default on SP 11-82445 count 1, as it was had just last year, and you don't have much of a record down here, sir. So I'm going to allow you to be heard on that. You have an unregistered, untitled, and equipment violation. I'll settle this up with a dismissal of the misdemeanor and paying $120 for the equipment violation. You do have an absolute right to a trial, or you can speak with Mrs. Harris in the breakout room. You have something you want to talk to her about. She's a very good lawyer. What would you like to do, sir? Mr. Golly?
I'm trying to unmute it. It's not working.
You're unmuted. We can hear you.
Okay. You said the case with the unregistered title you was throwing that one out. We're dismissing it.
If you plead to the defective equipment, $120.
Okay.
You want to take that deal, you have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak with Ms. Harris in a breakout room if you need to get helping her make an informed decision. That's a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. What would you like to do?
How soon would I have to pay that the other ticket off? Well, like
Are you working?
yes, but we was on layoff right now.
Okay, how soon can you pay it?
About 2 weeks.
All right, I can give you that much time.
Okay.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And I'm gonna find your client responsible to the amended count of, strike that. I'm gonna find your client responsible as written in improper equipment, $120. And dismiss the other matter. You said you were on layoff, so to give you till 9/7/2022. Pay it, and make sure you get it paid, or because I don't want to see it affect your driver's license, all right?
Okay.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay, you too.
All right, Ali Ahmed. This is the case where you need to go to your alphabet judge. Is it Ali Abdullah Ahmed?
Your Honor, just a question before you call his case. Is he, well, I guess we would have to ask him, is he represented by counsel? Because it looks like it says Werbling, and I'm not sure if Ben Werbling is his attorney.
Mr. Abdullah Ahmed?
Yes, sir.
Did you hire Mr. Werbling as your lawyer? Take your hat off, sir.
They assigned 2 court dates for me, and they're all on the same time, same day. So I got right now. I'm in another court date with another phone, but I don't know which attorney is supposed to which.
But it says Ben Werbling is your attorney in here.
It's for no insurance here, right?
Do you have an attorney, sir? Sir, did you hire an attorney? It's a yes or a no, sir.
All right, we're going to send this case to Shannon Holmes. The City of Detroit versus Ali Abdullah Ahmed, case number SP 127-33431. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. On behalf of Mr. Ed. State your full name, sir.
Ali Ahmed.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment, can we get a pre-trial date for Mr. Judge Holmes?
Okay.
As for purposes of arraignment, Mr. Barry?
Yes, Your Honor. We waive the reading of the information. Stand mute.
I will enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. He's got a number of tickets, so it's just so many that he needs to be with one judge anyway. I'm just not inclined to do it. All right, so let's get the pretrial date. Do you have Judge Holmes's Zoom ID?
Yeah,
sir?
I'm on Zoom court right now in another phone.
All right, well, tell him that they're gonna take that case over. He's on Zoom court right now. Tell him he's on Zoom right now with Shannon Holmes court.
What do you want me to tell her?
But we're gonna tell him on that SP one, the one that's with our court.
Hold on.
I'll write it down.
They're gonna do 824, Judge Holmes.
Well, he's in there. Are you in Judge Holmes' courtroom right now, sir?
Room. They just put me on the side till they call my name or something.
Okay, you're on. Okay, so he just in that court. They transfer that case over.
It's gonna be 824 at 10 o'clock.
Well, he's in there now.
They said he said he on there right now.
No, Ali Abdullah Ahmed.
Oh, Ali Abdullah Ahmed.
Yeah, they put me in room 1.
Jason, he said they in breakout one. Ali.
You can give them that case. I will fix this out.
Okay,
They have
so,
all the.
all right.
All right, sir.
He in our zone too.
All right, if there's nothing further, you can handle that case I called over there. We'll let them know.
Okay, no problem.
All
So
right,
this
there's
is the
nothing further.
one.
Good day. All right, Ramon, where is Ramon Eric Nava?
It's SP. 73334.
Delonte Lord? Was that Lloyd? I'm sorry.
It's Lloyd. I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I'm just gonna take it off the docket. It's not gonna be counted.
This Cornell Lloyd?
It's Delonte Cornell Lloyd. Cornell is my middle name.
This is the city of Detroit versus Delonte Cornell Lloyd. Case numbers SP 1257931, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1258584, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lloyd, please state your name.
It's Delonte Cornell Lloyd.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let me get the file.
Okay.
Please. All right. Now, Mr. Lloyd, I don't have an offer in the file. Let's see what Mr. Goss, do you have a valid driver's license, valid insurance, and valid registration, sir?
Okay, to answer your question, my license was valid at the time of being pulled over. It was a mistake, Secretary of State's part. I do have a document. It's a PDF. I did get it printed up a while ago during the arraignment, but since then I've misplaced it. But I do still have the PDF email that was sent to me by Rhonda, the Secretary of State worker out in Lansing.
Okay, second. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss on behalf of the people.
All right, so Mr. Lloyd is charged with 2 counts of driving while license suspended, 1 of no proof of insurance, the other of no valid registration, and then 1 of blocking traffic. I believe maybe the blocking traffic may have been amended from something else, but let's see what that is. That was, no, I guess it's impeding traffic. He had a default judgment, owes $175 on that. He indicates to the court that there was a mistake. I'm gonna put him in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You can discuss that with Ms. Harris. Maybe she can help you get that documentation to the court, and then we can find out about the insurance and registration, and then we'll get you an offer, all right, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, can we run his driving record?
Can we run the driver's license for Delonte Lloyd, please? All right, let's move on. All right. Quinette Ramirez Hernandez.
Hello, sir.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días.
This is the city of Detroit versus Quinette Hernandez, case number SP 1332580, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 133268081. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra Quinette Hernández, caso SP 133258010203 y SP 13326081. Introducciones, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Hernandez. Please state your full name, Mr. Hernandez.
Elwood Berry Jr. Representando al señor Hernández. Señor Hernández, diga su nombre por la acta.
Kenneth Hernández Ramírez.
Kenneth Hernández Ramírez.
Purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los motivos de la leída de cargos, queremos renunciar a la información y mantener silencio.
¿Por qué me está representando?
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond, and are you willing to do community service to resolve these matters, sir?
Entonces entregamos una declaración de ser sin culpa con 0 fianza por usted. ¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario para no pagar costos y multas?
Sí, creo que sí. Sí. Eso es, no importa si lo tengo que hacer o no lo tengo que hacer. No entiendo muy bien la pregunta.
I don't understand the question very well.
All right, what does he understand? Are you willing
¿Qué
to
es?
do
¿Qué es que no? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Your Honor.
Are you willing to do community service to clear this stuff up? Or do you want to take this stuff to trial and fight the ticket?
¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto o quiere mover adelante a juicio para resolver la etiqueta?
Hago comunitario, servicio comunitario.
I'll do community service.
Okay. To clear this up, we'll give you allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Entonces vamos a reducir el cargo a dar permiso a una persona sin licencia de conducir. ¿Usted tiene licencia, señor?
Está expirada.
It's
Sí tengo, pero está
expired.
expirada.
I have it, but it's expired.
All right, we'll give them an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive for the expired license. And then we'll give them a blocking traffic for the failure to stop and dismiss the other 2 matters. That'll be 18 hours of community service.
Entonces, reducimos el cargo para la licencia vencida de dar permiso a una persona sin licencia de conducir y después reducimos el cargo a bloqueando tráfico por el cargo de falla de detenerse y después renunciamos todos los otros cargos y tenés que hacer 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
Está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, suba su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura y afirma de decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más de la verdad?
Lo juro.
Yes, I swear.
Okay, you can put your hand down, sir.
Baja la mano.
Sir, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can implicate immigration issues?
¿Usted entiende que cuando se declara para un delito menor puede dar problemas para tu estado de migración?
Entiendo.
I understand.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y usted sabe que si usted aprovecha de esta oferta y acepta esta oferta, renuncia a todos los derechos de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguno te ofreció algo aparte de lo que está en la acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, we draw your attention back to March the 26th, 2022 at around 6:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area Lafayette Boulevard and Wheelock. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Si usted puede recordarse la fecha de 26 de marzo 2022 a las 6:33 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, cerca de la calle Lafayette, ¿te paró un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Sir,
Yes.
did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial de policía te preguntó de producir una licencia válida?
Nomás le di la licencia a él.
I gave him the license I had.
It wasn't valid, was it, sir?
Pero no era válida, ¿correcto, señor?
Estaba esperada.
It was expired.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. I'll dismiss that offense upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And as for the blocking traffic, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counsel?
Entonces, le redujo el cargo a dar permiso a una persona sin licencia de conducir y después va a tener que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario por ese cargo, y para los otros cargos vamos a estipular a la cara de la etiqueta. ¿Eso está justo, abogado?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, estoy estipulado, su señoría.
Okay, will your client stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
¿Y el cliente va a estipular a la causa probable para los otros asuntos?
Yes, so stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, estipulado así, su señoría.
With those stipulations, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. You gotta listen, sir.
Entonces, con esas estipulaciones, yo te voy a encontrar responsable por bloqueando tráfico. Usted tiene que prestar atención y escuchar, señor.
With that blocking traffic, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna allow you to do 6 hours of community service, and with the stipulations of the other matters, I'm gonna dismiss them. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Y entonces, en vez de pagar costos y multas para esa etiqueta de bloqueando tráfico, tenés que cumplir 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito un buen número de teléfono por usted, señor.
313-408-5571.
313-408-5571.
I need you to take it down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Usted necesita ir al Centro de Justicia en Sudoeste Detroit.
That number is 313-879-2155.
That number is 313-879-2155. Very good, Your Honor.
Thank you.
¿Es todo?
I'm gonna give you till September 14th to complete those community service hours, sir. Get in contact with Ms. Puenteo over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center with that number this afternoon and set those hours up, okay?
Usted necesita cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario en total, y es debido el 14 de septiembre, tenés que llamar ese número que te dimos del Centro de Justicia y hablar con la señora Quintero, que te va a dar las instrucciones para tu servicio comunitario. Y tenés que llamar esta tarde.
El teléfono es 313-9
879-2155.
2155. Y después del servicio comunitario, ¿tengo que hacer corte después otra vez? ¿Tengo
So
que venir a ver después?
after I do my community service, do I have to come back and see the judge afterwards?
Not if you've completed it, sir. Only if you haven't been able to complete it, do you need to come back on September 14th.
Si usted cumple las horas, no tiene que regresar, pero si usted no puede cumplir esas horas, sí tiene que regresar a la corte.
Pues son 18 horas, ¿verdad? Para estar de acuerdo, son 18 horas. Llamo
So
ahorita,
just to be-
trabajo 18 horas.
So just to be clear, I have to do 18 hours. I have to do 18 hours, correct? Yes, sí.
Y ya no tengo que regresar para la corte.
And then I don't have to come back to court.
No.
No.
Muchas
Okay.
gracias.
Thank you very much.
¿Es todo? ¿Ya puedo salir?
Is that all? Can I leave?
You may. Buenos
Sí,
días.
usted puede.
Muchas gracias. Hasta luego. Muchas gracias.
Okay. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Adios. Bye-bye.
Adiós.
Jonathan Eduardo Sanchez. Jonathan Eduardo Sanchez.
Jonathan Eduardo Sanchez. Where is he?
He's here. All right, let's go back. Do you want to do community service to clear this up, sir?
¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario?
Antonio. Sí.
It's difficult to hear him. ¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto? Señor Jonathan
Sí, claro
Eduardo
que sí.
Sánchez, ¿quieres hacer servicio comunitario?
All right, let's go back on the record with Delante Cornell Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Mr. Goss, I do have a valid driver's license for Mr. I do have a valid driver's license for Mr. Lloyd. Ms. Harris, what is your client? Have you had a chance to speak to your client?
I have had a chance to speak with him. I did send over a copy of the letter that he has to Mr. Goss. We're hoping for an offer, Your Honor, or a complete dismissal.
Mr. Goss?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm reviewing the letter now.
So that's 2 counts of driving license suspended, 1 no proof of insurance, no valid registration, and then he already had a default of blocking traffic that he has to pay $175 on. He has a valid driver's license.
Your Honor, when was the tickets issued?
All right, the first one was issued on 10/6/2021, and the other one was issued on 10/7/2021.
Okay. And what was the civil? You know what? We can dismiss more. He paid that blocking traffic.
All right, you want to take that deal, sir? You pay the blocking traffic that you already in default anyway, and then dismiss the other 2 matters for providing valid documentation, I guess?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will take that offer.
I'm sure you will.
I don't know how a default judgment was placed though. When this is my first court date since my arraignment. So how was a judgment placed on my behalf?
I don't know. You know why? Because a lot of times those blocking, I don't know why it was. I honestly don't, because it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been. When are you gonna pay that blocking traffic?
How much was it? 175? Give me 2 weeks.
All right, give you 2 weeks, because it really shouldn't have been a default judgment. The one case that it rolled along with is not in default, but I don't know how that happened. I put 8/17/2022 to pay that blocking traffic, sir. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Thank
So
you.
stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, the other matters are dismissed. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, you too.
All right, Mr. Sanchez. Can you-
Señor Sanchez. Yes.
Do you want to do community service to clear this stuff up here, this matter up here?
¿Usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario para solucionar este asunto que tienes?
Or do you have a valid driver's license?
¿O usted tiene licencia válida?
Sí, estoy.
¿Qué es la respuesta? What was your answer?
Sí, aquí lo tengo.
Here, I have it.
All right, let me pull this license up, Mr. Sanchez. Here's the cargo.
Do you want him to show it closer to the camera?
Oh, I'm gonna pull it up and get the Secretary of State's input.
Vamos a buscar la información con la secretaria del Estado.
All right, the gentleman on the moto Jeep here with the red shirt on, what's your name, sir?
Jose Luis Sotelo. But the officer spelled my last name wrong. She put a B. She put a Botello, but it's Sotelo. Okay.
Okay, Jose Sotelo instead of Botello. Okay, good morning
Yes.
to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Do you want to do any community service to potentially clear this stuff up, or do you want to fight the ticket?
I want to do community service, sir.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Santelo Brienne. Varion. Number SP 1343498, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Over, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full
right.
name.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Jose Luis Sotelo. Jose Luis Sotelo Berun.
Baroon. Okay, very well. Good morning to you. Do you have a valid license?
No, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna allow you to do 12 hours of community service. If you agree to that, we'll dismiss the other case and we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. You wanna do that, sir?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear. I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
I do.
I got it. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You understand, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
Okay, so let me draw your attention back to April the 20th, 2022. It's around 7:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Devereaux Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And on that day, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, she asked me for that too.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Giving my expiring license to her.
Okay, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of an amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other count.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, sir, 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Okay. Can I get the phone number, please? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 313-699-1687.
All right, the phone number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155.
2155.
2155.
55. Okay.
And I'll give them a call this afternoon. You can contact Mr. Phillips there. I'll give you until September the 14th, 2022 to complete those community service hours.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right. Can I leave now?
You can leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, let's go to Sanchez. Does he have a good connection?
Señor Sánchez, ¿usted tiene una conexión buena? Estás en silencio.
It hasn't come out right yet, so I'm doing this last run, because I was getting no matches.
Okay, we still haven't gotten his license pulled up yet. Once we get that.
Okay, todavía no conseguimos la información de la licencia todavía. Okay.
What about showing him his license with a driver's license? Would that help you?
Yeah, but his tickets doesn't have it now. He has a driver's license?
He does.
Okay.
Let's see that driver's license, sir.
Queremos ver la licencia. Ponerla en la cámara, más cerca.
Okay. Slide it. Okay. So I have an E.
It's
900
E900
000 335 252.
So they got his last name must be Eduardo.
Yeah.
And not Sanchez.
Your last name is Eduardo. Yes, Eduardo Sanchez. He's Jonathan Eduardo. No, he's not. It's not Mobile.
Su apellido es Eduardo Sánchez.
Yeah, it's good. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Eduardo Edive Sanchez. Case number SP 1340351. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra de Jonathan Eduardo Sánchez, caso número SP 13403541. Introducciones, por favor.
I don't have.
Elwood S. Berry on behalf of Mr. Sanchez. State your full name, Mr. Sanchez.
Elwood Berry, representando al señor Sánchez. Señor, diga su nombre por la acta. Está en silencio. You're on mute. Enciende su micrófono. Turn on your microphone.
Maybe we have to let him allow him to do it.
Sí, no.
Diga su nombre.
El micrófono. Jonathan Eduardo Eudave Sánchez.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment, counselor.
Hoy es la fecha y horario para la leída de cargos.
We waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Vamos a renunciar la leída formal y mantener silencio, su señoría.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, and I am going to dismiss the matter because he provided valid documents.
Entonces, vamos a entregar una declaración de sin culpa por su cliente y vamos a renunciar a este cargo porque él mostró documentación.
All right, sir. If there's nothing further, your case is going to be dismissed. All right.
Ok, señor. Si no hay nada más, su caso es despedido y se puede ir.
Good morning, Your Honor. I apologize for interrupting. This is Attorney Farina.
Okay. Good morning to you, Counselor.
Good morning, Judge. I just wanted to check if I had Ahmed Nuruddin. He's on Zoom. I just took a break from a trial that I'm in. I'm going back to. I just wanted to check in. He checked in with me. Should be on Zoom.
I see him. Ahmed too. See, he had a trial today. We're going to need Officer Dabasco back. He showed up. We were going to call his case and issue, because he hadn't showed up by the time. So, Mr. Goss, are you there?
I sent 8:30. I sent my chat room just to explain where we were, but we hadn't. I got called in. I'm live here in juvenile trial, so I just had to take a break and get back.
Mr. Goss, are you there? Mr. Goss. All right, we're going to get Officer Del Bosco back for that, and we will.
Okay, I'm going back. I'm cross-examining a witness now live. Is there a time we can pick, Judge, or will it be a few minutes? But just trying to see if we never had a chance to talk to the prosecutor on this matter. I asked for a breakout room this morning, but.
I mean, the only issue is, Counselor, that I don't. If you got. I need to get the officer back so Mr. Goss can speak with him, and I don't know how long that's going to take. So I just can't give you a time frame.
No problem.
We're going to be here for a while this morning anyway. So
okay, I'll go back into my trial and then I'll come back.
Ask Mr. Goss, are you there, Mr. Goss?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right. Now, Mr. Farina is here. I need you to get Mr. Officer Del Bosco back. At least that's the one officer that showed up today.
Right.
That was if he had written all the tickets or not.
He wrote all the tickets, Your Honor.
All right, so you can get him back in here. I'll give you guys an opportunity to see if you can work this out, and then I'll call it whenever it gets worked out.
Okay, can you put me in a breakout with the attorney, because I already spoke to the officer.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Let's see another attorney on here. Counselor, who's your client?
I have Zabian Garwood, Your Honor. I'm just pulling over, Your Honor. I have Zabian Garwood, Your Honor. Deborah Schlossel.
Good morning to you, Garwood.
Good morning.
I don't see Garwood on the docket.
It isn't. I have it in my calendar. My client is on the Zoom as well. And in fact, Your Honor, I got a notice from the court, pretrial conference, 8:35 a.m.
Here it is, IBAC.
Yes, it is. That's the case.
This is 8:30.
Hi, Judge. We're ready on the record for Mr. Ahmed Nuruddin.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ahmed Norwood Ahmed. Case numbers SP 128-2413, counts 1 and 2. SP 129-24101. SP 129-2409, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Roger Frein on behalf of Mr. Nuruddin, Judge.
Dante Goss on behalf of the people. Your Honor, did you call SP 129-24093?
I didn't call that one. That wasn't on the docket, but I'll include that SP 129-24093. And there's another one that's not on here as well. And that would be, well, it is SP 128-24101, and then SP 129-24101. Those are, today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing in the matter. Has there been a resolution to this?
Yes, Your Honor. The offer is going to be plead to the improper equipment, which is 4093, allowing on 4131 and limited access 1 to 5 on 4101, and dismiss the other 3 matters.
Okay.
That is acceptable, Your Honor.
Mr. Ahmed, are you here?
Unmute, Ahmed. Unmute.
And Your Honor,
I'm here.
And for the record, Your Honor, Officer Debescu did appear, and I spoke to him, and he's in another courtroom right now.
Yeah, I saw him come in. All right, I have him as a peer. All right, Mr. Ahmed, do you understand what's going on?
Mr. Ahmed, can you hear? Can you unmute?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you keep muting yourself?
I was trying to unmute, but it wasn't working.
All right, do you understand what's going on?
Yeah.
All right, your counselor made a deal for you, plead to limited access 1 to 5. I'll fine you $125 for that. That's a 0-point offense, but it does abstract to the Secretary of State. Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, that's a 0-point offense that doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. Are you willing to, wait a minute, are you willing to do community service? That's what I should have asked, because if you're not willing to do community service, then really needs to be taken up. I think that's why we were here.
No, I don't think community service is part of any of this, Judge.
Well, that's the problem. How did he get on my docket with the last name of an A?
It's weird, Judge. It was on Judge Holmes' docket and your docket both. And that's what was weird.
He got his ticket out of Southwest Detroit. That's probably why he's on my docket.
Okay.
All the cases that come out of Southwest Detroit are going to come to me, and all of the cases are community service oriented if they want to take a deal. If they don't want to take a deal, I send them back to Judge Holmes and they can fight it in there.
Okay. So if we're not gonna, I guess, do the work, Okay, I apologize, Judge. I'm getting called back into the courtroom. Do we want to pick another date on this, Judge, and I can, or send it to Judge Holmes and then we can? Because community service wasn't part of this. And
Well, will your client accept the community service? Can he do community
No.
service?
No, Judge, I'd have to talk to him about that, and I can't do it now, Your Honor. I'm in a live trial, but I'm being called in now. If I can have a short adjournment on this matter, Judge, and I can then, or send it back to Judge Holmes, and I can discuss it at that courtroom, Judge.
I'm gonna allow it this time if he wants to take the deal, but I'm not gonna allow it anymore.
Okay, without the community service, he'll take the offer, Judge.
All right.
That's not my client.
You say what?
Oh, the gentleman that keeps coming on is not my client, Judge, Mr. Potts, on my screen.
All right. All right, sir, do you want to take the deal or not?
Yes.
Mr. Ahmed,
Yeah.
do you want to take the deal or not?
For like the community service?
No, there's no community service. It's just the limited access and the improper plates.
And the improper equipment, that's 125, 120, and 240.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah, I swear I tell the truth.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Do you understand what's going on, sir?
Yeah.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to November the 22nd, 2021, at around 7:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lanyo and Kirkwood Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Okay.
Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Huh?
Could you produce the valid driver's license or not?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead back to Judge Holmes.
All right, thank you, Judge. I'm just going to leave the Zoom now, Judge, and we'll take it back to Judge Holmes. Thank you.
Talk to your attorney, sir.
Should I call over there and get a date?
I don't know what you're gonna do. Let them take care of it. DeAndre Green. Oh, let's call the counselor. This is the city of Detroit versus Xavier Ezel Garwood, case number Z8085801. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Deborah Schlossel on behalf of the defendant, Xavier Garwood.
Okay, Mr. Garwood, can you state your name for the record, please? Is he on? Okay, I got him.
Oh, here I go. It was muted. Xavier Garwood.
Take your hat off, please, sir. All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
So, Your Honor, when I was retained just prior to the last hearing, and when I was retained, my client told me that he retained me because you stated that he was not entitled to a court-appointed attorney, Your Honor.
I didn't state that. I didn't state that.
I apologize, Your Honor. He said that you claimed that, or that you ordered him to retain an attorney. And Your Honor, as an officer of the court, I can represent you. I have not been paid a penny by this client. He cannot afford me, and he cannot afford an attorney, and he really would like a court-appointed attorney. And I want to withdraw from the case, but I only want to withdraw if he's able to get a court-appointed attorney, because I don't want to leave him defenseless, Your Honor.
Well, I don't have any notes in here. Well, let's first of all, has he been testing? That's one issue. I had him testing 1 time per week.
I've been testing every week. Only time is I ain't been testing this week. They haven't called my color yet.
You have been testing every week?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, he has complied with all the corresponding conditions.
Down here. Now let's, let's get probation down here with Mr. Garwood, and then let's also see if we can get him a spot appointment right now.
Okay, I'll call Judge Carter.
All right, let's pass that matter until we get that information. See if we can get him a spot appointment, and we'll see how he's doing on the test.
All right, Your Honor, for your information, I am on my way and almost at a sentencing in Clarkston 52-2 District Court. So I may have to log off at some point if they're not there yet and log back on.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with DeAndre Alonzo Green. See if we can unmute him.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How you doing, sir? Your Honor.
All right. Very well. How are you?
I'm good as I'm gonna be.
That doesn't sound too good.
Let me give you the case number is C 808 580.
Miss Woodside.
I didn't hear you.
Hold on a second, Mr. Green.
Hold on, let me go.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
I'll call you right back to the face.
Okay. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Driscoll says she's going to zoom in for Zevion Garwood and
Miss Woodside.
I'm here.
Yeah, so what are we talking?
Judge Perkins.
What is your issue?
Judge, the issue is that the date you set for Mr. Yusuf Laws is the date that I am on the bench in 46th District Court for the entire week. So I just need not that day.
Okay, will you please zoom in a minute?
Miss Woodside.
We need you to zoom
This case is going on entirely too long. Are you asking for a bench trial or a jury trial?
No, bench trial. It's always a bench trial. I'm sorry, I ended up hospitalized. actually had some medical issues.
Send him over there. Yeah, he can't make an accurate factual basis.
Send him to Judge.
every day.
He just
Send him to
called.
Judge, send him to
He
Judge.
just called me and I told him to Zoom in.
Who was that?
Ahmed.
Yeah, send him to Judge. He should talk to his attorney. Tell him to call his attorney. Get Miss Woodside another date. This is the last time, Miss
So
Woodside.
that date wasn't good.
Yeah,
for her?
I hope to resolve it. My client also has a whole lot of medical issues, so I have to go to him at downriver.
Tell her to call me at 3:15.
All right, let's go with DeAndre Green. This is the city of Detroit versus, let me see. The city of Detroit versus DeAndre Alonzo Green, case SP 110028. Counts 1 and counts 2. SX 3751055, counts 1, 2, and 3. SX 3751180, counts 1, 2, and 3. Also, 19/6986, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Donna, can you recall that?
Here, I'm sorry, 19/4/69861, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Green. State your full name, Mr. Green.
My name is Dondre Green. Dondre Alonzo Green, not Alonzo.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. All right.
Purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would stand mute and we would waive the reading of the information.
All right, we'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. And Mr. Green, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you.
Okay.
We don't have an offer in the file for you. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you for 9 September. That's not it. These aren't. I have up there the days up there. September 29th, I've been scheduling those days. You're not supposed to schedule.
Oh, September 29th.
You did? No.
I know you were Cajun, but that's not.
No, I'm gonna schedule when somebody's on vacation.
Oh, I thought somebody was on.
When I'm on vacation.
I know, I thought somebody was on vacation. You know, it was the 31st.
All right, I'm gonna schedule this for, let's schedule it for October 4th. October 4th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. All right.
You said October. You said October 4th.
First. Or we can set a trial date, counselor. Let me let you speak to Mr. Green in the breakout room. Join the breakout room and see if your client wants to just a trial date or he wants to set that for a no, I don't want it on October 5th. He's Green.
Oh, he's coming back. Okay, October.
So go in the breakout room, see if he wants just a trial date or he wants a pre-trial date.
October the 12th.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
I mean, October the 11th, because he's not coming back on the case.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, the 4th is fine. Okay. I thought he was
I've already told you.
All right, so that's it. Can you tell Ms. Woodside to call me so I can set her a date?
Ms. Woodside, can you please call Ms. Matthews?
After
I
the
see-
docket, yes, sir.
I see you with your hand raised. Okay, O'Driscoll. Okay, now, good morning, Officer O'Driscoll. Now we need to get this spot appointed.
Let me, I'm gonna email.
All right. Officer O'Driscoll, good morning to you.
Mrs. Jamira, I can help.
Let me unmute.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garwood, Xavier Garwood. Officer Driscoll, can you give us some information on Mr. Garwood?
Yes, on June 7th of 2022, Mr. Garwood was referred to the probation department on a pretrial status for drug and alcohol testing. So a referral to ATS was completed on, say, June 10th, 2022, and the defendant was instructed to report to ATS on or before 6/14 to begin testing. So the defendant did report on June 14th of 2022, used to test 1 time per week. As of this date, the defendant has tested 1 time per week with no missed tests, and all tests have been negative thus far.
All right, very well. All right, thank you so much for that information. Mr. Davion, Mr. Garwood, take the hat off, please. I've asked you that already.
Yeah,
Hold on 1 second, Your Honor.
I don't know.
Okay, Counselor, I think that Mr. Garwood is doing like he's supposed to as far as the testing is concerned. Now, let's we're gonna still wait on that spot appointment. Miss Officer Driscoll, that's fine. I'm satisfied, and you're free to leave.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
I think his counsel has probably logged off. So we'll wait until your counselor comes back on, and then we're gonna wait until we get that spot appointment for you, sir. So I'll call your name when that other lawyer or Judge Carter who issues the spot appointments zooms in, okay? It looks like you're at work. Are you at work?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead back to work, and then we'll talk when we call your name. When we get that lawyer, we'll get you out of here, all right?
Okay.
All right, Clyde Potts.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
All right. You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up, sir, or you want to fight the ticket?
Yeah, I can do community service.
This is the City of Detroit versus Clyde Edward Potts. Case numbers SP 132915991, SP 1329271. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Potts. Mr. Potts, please state your name for the record.
Clyde Edward Potts.
That's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client will stand mute, waive formal reading of the information, Your Honor.
All right, now I'm entering not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give him a $0 bond. Let's get an offer for Mr. Potts. Mr. Goss, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
I have an accident ticket and a failure to identify after a property damage accident. Looks like he was in one of those commercial trucks. Let's see. Go ahead.
Can I have a breakout room with Mr. Potts to speak about this?
You certainly may.
Thank you.
I'll be to the courtroom to grab the file, Your Honor.
All right, join the room, please, Mr. Potts. All right, Mr. We'll pass that matter. Mr. Barry, what's Mr. Green want to do? Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Dondre Green. what's your client want to do, Mr. Berry? I gave him an option to set a trial date or a pre-trial date.
Trial date, Your Honor, bench trial date.
Trial date, okay. Can I get done very green? Done very green. That's what you want to do, sir? He's got.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I would like to do, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna set a trial date for Dondre Green instead of a pre-trial date. October 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Okay, sir?
October 4th, 2022, 9 a.m. Thank you.
Write it down. We'll get it cleared up then, okay?
Okay, I will.
I have a great day. Here's my hand.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, let's move on. Now, Tiffany Lee. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Miss Lee.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Okay. Tiffany Lee.
Yes.
Why don't I see you on the docket?
Because, Your Honor, I was supposed to be with you yesterday morning, but I was having some technical difficulties with my device, and I couldn't get logged in.
What's your middle
I'm sorry,
name?
can you repeat that?
What's your middle name?
Michelle.
All right. You're just here for a
review.
You did everything you were supposed to do, right?
Yes, sir.
This is the City of Detroit versus Tiffany Michelle Lee, case number SP 713623, count 1. Appearance record, well, you don't have to. Ms. Lee, state your name for the record.
Tiffany Michelle Lee.
Well, the only thing I see is an old ticket here.
I thought we took care of all of that.
I'm gonna close this matter out. I'm gonna close this matter out. What's your date of birth?
4/18/1976.
All right, I'm gonna close this matter out as you've already taken care of it. I don't see anything else. Let me look it up another way just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I'm gonna close this matter out. You completed it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna dismiss it. All right. There's nothing further,
Okay,
ma'am.
that's wonderful.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Raynard Gordon. Let me pull this stuff up. No, I'll do this. All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All right, let's see, what's your middle name? Are you a junior?
Yeah, it's Raynard Gordon Jr. No middle name.
No middle name, all right. This is a 2012 ticket that was dismissed by.
2012 ticket?
That must be another Renard court. What's your date of
Yeah,
birth?
I was gonna say this is my first like ever run-in with any type of police or anything.
What's your date of birth?
10/24/2000.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Renard Gordon Jr. Case number SP 1334991, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appears for the record, please.
Here, Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gordon. Please state your name again, sir.
Renard Gordon Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Gordon, do you have a valid driver's license?
No, sir. I was working on getting it, but it was hard for me to get a Secretary of State appointment because I just started a new job as well.
Can you get a Secretary of State appointment? If I give you some time, I'll give you till I will give you until October the 6th. You wanna
Okay.
do that?
Yeah, I'll make sure I'll have my stuff, by then.
And if you bring valid insurance and plates to a vehicle, then I'll dismiss all the cases.
Okay.
Just say, yeah, I was gonna say, just say yes, sir. Okay.
Okay. I have a question for the attorney if we can speak privately though.
Yes, I'll put you in a breakout room.
All right, join the room, please, Mr. Gordon. I'm gonna set up a pretrial date of October the 6th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
October 6th. Okay. And Your Honor, for Mr. Potts, we are requesting a trial date, so I believe he will go to a different courtroom for that. I have explained all of that to him.
Okay, very well. All right, Potts, Clyde Potts, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you want a trial date? Let's go back on the record with
The trial date is October 6th.
no, he's going to Sherman.
I'm saying like, but that's not.
All right, let's move on. Potts, I'm gonna get you another, court date with Judge Sherman, okay? We'll set a trial date, see if we can get you a trial date with Judge Sherman.
Thank you.
So hold tight when we get that date. I'll, let's move on to, we got Renard Gordon's. Now, Russell Martinez, Gavadia. Let me unmute. I know they've been raising their hand.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, good, good.
All right, I appreciate your patience, sir.
Okay. No problem.
You need an interpreter?
¿Necesitas intérprete?
Sí, sí necesito.
Yes, I need one.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Clyde Edward Potts. I have a trial date for you, sir, in Judge Millicent Sherman's courtroom on November the 3rd, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
November the 3rd,
November the 3rd, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Let's see if we can get you Judge Sherman's courtroom information. Judge Sherman is in courtroom 437, so that would be Zoom ID 360-437-0000. And Judge Sherman's phone number would be 313-965-2405.
Can I get that Zoom meeting, the Zoom number again, please, sir?
It's 360-437-0000.
367. I don't know what the hell he said.
Oh, Potts here. So he's going to try. Yeah, okay. Here. That's why I wondered where the file went from this. All right, you got that information, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck to you, sir. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Right, move on. Russell Martin Gavidia. He has a lot of background noise. I don't know what all that stuff is.
Usted, señor Gavidia, tiene mucho barullo en su ambiente.
Ahorita me muevo, permítame. Es que están
Okay, I'll
trabajando.
move.
No, it's something with his device.
Es algo con su aparato.
Ahora.
Is that better?
All right, we'll try it.
Vamos a probar.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Russell Martin. Something you have to do with your device.
Algo no funciona bien con su aparato.
It's not your location. I don't think it's got something to do with his device.
No es su ubicación. Es el aparato. Entonces,
Yo creo que porque están usando están usando la electricidad, ¿será por eso?
maybe it's because I've got it hooked up to electricity. That might be why.
No, take the ear plug out of the device and just use the speaker on the device or something.
Sacate los parlantes que tenés en los oídos y usa solo el parlante del teléfono. No pongas ningún cable, saque los cables.
No tengo aquí en el oído nada.
I'm not using earbuds in my ears.
This city of Detroit versus Russell Martin Gavidia, case number SP 1288349-1 and SP 1331769-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra Martín Russell Gavidia. Es SP 13288949 y SP 13317691. Introducciones, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gavidia. State your full name, sir.
Woodbury Jr., representando al señor Gavidia. Diga su nombre completo por la acta, señor.
Russell Martín Gavidia.
Russell Martín Gavidia.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute as to the arraignment.
Nosotros renunciamos la leída formal de las acusaciones y mantenemos silencio.
They're not guilty in your client's behalf. Give them a $0 bond. These are insurance tickets. Do you have valid insurance for this vehicle, sir?
Entonces, vamos a entregar una declaración de sin culpa por usted y una fianza de $0. Estas son tiquetas de aseguranza. ¿Usted tiene aseguranza?
En el momento del ticket sí tenía, que no era mi
At the time
carro.
of the ticket, yes, I did.
Can you provide that insurance for us?
¿Puedes mostrar esa prueba de aseguranza?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, who is Dear G?
My name is Dear Green.
Okay. Dear Green. Good morning.
Ponelo enfrente de la cámara. Más cerca. Can you see it? Más a la derecha. No, no, del otro lado. Okay, can you see it, Your Honor?
I don't see it. I need to get him back on. Okay, let's see. All right, hold it up, sir.
Okay, un poquito más cerca.
All right, I'm satisfied. With that, I'm going to set aside the default in SP 128834991, and I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
Entonces yo estoy satisfecho. Voy a renunciar el caso de SP 1331-7691 porque usted mostró documentación válida.
Nothing further, sir. You have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Entonces se renuncia. Tenga un buen día.
Muchas gracias. Usted también.
Okay, thank you. You as well. Adiós.
Adiós.
All right, Ms. Green, I don't see you on the docket today. Spell your first name, please.
DEIRA. Yeah, I posed the it say 8:30. I got a letter in the mail.
It's at the bottom of page 1, Your Honor, or near the bottom. I think that's her.
No, yeah, just the one case I see on it, but she's got plenty more. All right, what's your middle name, ma'am?
SHANQUILL, Shanquill.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus De'Ara Shankwell Green, case number SP 1368046, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1368047, SN 222023, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1277129, and U540602219.
So we doing all of them today because it say different or like
where are you, ma'am? I can see your face. Where are you, Ms. Green?
I'm right here.
All right. As it relates to arraignment, counselor?
Chair Harris, on behalf of Ms. Green, for purposes of arraignment, she will stand mute, waive formal reading of the information, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give her a $0 bond. Yes, I'm gonna consolidate all of these cases. Ma'am, you're stacking up some pretty, for at a young age, you're racking up some pretty, these cases are, the reckless driving is one of the most serious cases I have. She's got a 31 mile an hour over the speed limit ticket from 5/25/2022. I'm gonna recommend Michigan defensive driving. I would like her to come back in with the lawyer. Do you want to take the Michigan defensive driving course, ma'am?
Yeah, yes.
I didn't hear you.
I said, yeah.
Yes, he did.
All right, I'm gonna put that information to the defensive
But
driving.
I'm confused because I got all these in the mail and it say different dates for all these.
Yeah, I'm consolidating for you so you don't have to keep coming back on different dates.
Okay.
November, but
I put the information to the defensive driving course in the chat. Are you gonna try to retain an attorney for this stuff, or are you gonna try to deal with this with
a lawyer?
I didn't hear you.
A court-appointed lawyer.
Can we get another appointment? I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
586-229-6292, and like the couple of them I got could be dropped because I'm gonna have documentation for all of those.
Well, I'm sure those will be dropped anyway. They're really more serious about the reckless driving, the 31 miles an hour over the speed limit and in the park after dark is the ones I'm sure the city is most concerned about. 586-229-6292.
No, 586-229-6292.
I thought that's what I said.
On the next court appearance.
I couldn't hear you.
You can, the next court appearance need
I'll send it to her.
appointed.
She did call back on the.
Yes,
She said the attorney, Whitey Whitey is one of the.
I think he's in here now.
He is.
Very well. All right, I'm marking the file, need an appointed counsel. I'm giving you a pretrial date of 10/6/2022 at 8:30 a.m. I put the information to the Michigan defensive driving course in the chat. That would go a long way to see and the offer. You get a better offer from the city attorney if you take that course. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
Yeah, I just gotta pay my reinstatement fee. I was just going to court for that.
So you don't have a valid driver's license, right?
My license is restricted right now.
All right, so it would behoove you to make sure you do whatever you can do to get a valid driver's license. Do you have any other questions, ma'am?
Nope.
Do you have the information to the Michigan defensive driving course?
Yep.
All right, if it's nothing further, I'll see you back on 10/6/2022 at 8:30. You need to make sure you answer your calls because I put on there that you need an appointed counsel, and that counsel will likely call from a number you're not familiar with, okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, have a great day. All right, Mr. Whitey.
Good morning.
All right, good morning, Counselor. Mr. Garwood, are you there? Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Garwood?
Yes.
All right, very well. Mr. Whitey, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Dennis Whitey, P79560.
Okay, this is, Mr. Xavier Garwood. He has a high VAC case that he has a lawyer now, Deborah, what's her last name? Schlosser? What's?
I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce it.
She made
I think it was Miss Schleschel.
Is that Ms. Schleschel? She made a motion to withdraw herself from the case. And now that you're here, you're gonna represent Mr. Garwood, and I'll grant that motion to withdraw.
Okay, thank you. And I'm certainly willing to take the appointment, Judge.
All right, so I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Garwood so you can speak with him. He is at work. So what I'll do is put you in a breakout room. You can speak to Mr. Garwood, and then he has a next court date. Oh, he's doing well on his testing. He hasn't had any issues with testing. I'm gonna set another pretrial date for October the 6th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, then Mr. Garwood, you don't need to come back. You just speak to Mr. White momentarily. You guys exchange information, and then you have an October 6th, 2022 pretrial date, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you too, thank you. All right. Let's move on. Patrick Lewis. Patrick Lewis is not here anymore. If he is, raise your hand on the computer so I can see you. Is that Patrick Lewis Zoom user? All right, let me I don't know what Zoom user is. Patrick Lewis. All right, let's move on. I've asked to unmute the Zoom users to unmute themselves. All right. Juan Salazar.
Juan Salazar.
Yes, I'm here, Judge.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Let's see, I appreciate your patience. Are you willing to do some community service to settle this up, sir?
I was actually looking to pay it.
No, it's not gonna pay it in here. You gotta do some either community service or you, I'll let you do. Do you have insurance on this vehicle?
I actually sold the vehicle, sir.
Do you have insurance on any vehicle that you have?
I don't own a vehicle, sir, at the moment. I sold my.
I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service to clear it up. You wanna do that or not?
I can't just pay it then?
No, you can pay it. You can go to another court and see what they give you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would be courtroom 333 if you wanna. There's no judge in there. You wanna do community service or not?
No, I would much rather like to pay it, sir, if I'm able to.
All right, send them to courtroom 333.
Am I gonna be sent now?
No, you're gonna get another court date, sir.
Let me get that date.
We'll arraign them. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Jose Salazar, case numbers SP 128-3510, counts 1 and counts 2, appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Salazar. State your full name, Mr. Salazar.
Juan Jose Salazar.
All right, that's for purposes of agreement, counsel.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. We're gonna get him a court date for courtroom 333 so he can resolve the matters that way.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
And we'll get you that court date.
I appreciate
it. Now, Stephanie's iPhone.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ronald Granger.
Ronald Granger?
Yes.
Let's see what he's got. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
See, Granger. I don't see Ronald Granger on the docket today.
Page 3.
Oh, I see. Ronald Keith Granger.
Yes.
Hey, I need a pre-trial.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Ronald Keith Granger. Case numbers. SP 1204730, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for a record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Granger. Please state your name for the record, sir.
Ronald Keith Granger.
All right, I'm going to strike the SP 1204730 from the record. He's already entered into an agreement for 1 to 5 over the speed limit, limited access. He just hasn't paid that. Now we're dealing with the no proof of insurance and the driving without cycle endorsement. Do you have a cycle endorsement and insurance, sir?
Yes, I got all of it here.
All right, let's see it, please. All right, what am I looking at there?
My temporarily license endorsement license.
Let me see it. Put it up to the screen, please. Up to closer, bring it.
But John, I think it's on my driver's license now. If I can pull my driver's license out.
All right, well, I'll pull this driver's license up here. Can you get that on this driver's license? Can you give me the proof of insurance, please?
There you go.
All right, you're gonna have to hold it still and bring it closer. All right, that insurance is expired.
Well, this is this is what he had during the
during the time I got the ticket.
You got the other one?
I got an up-to-date one.
Let me see it again. You have an up-to-date one is what I really want to see.
Oh, okay. Let me go out to my bike and get it.
Did you get Salazar?
Yes. Did you want his driver's license?
No, I don't need Salazar. I want green. I want green.
Okay, it's fine.
All right, let's go off the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Salazar. Mr. Salazar, I'm going to send you to courtroom 333. That Zoom ID is 360333000, and the pre-trial date is going to be, what is that, September the 8th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m., okay? You got that date, sir, Mr. Salazar?
Yeah, yes, sir. I was muted. All
Okay. All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Salazar, you have a good day.
right, you too, Judge. Appreciate it.
Okay. As it relates to, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ronald Keith Granger. Mr. Granger, I do have your cycle endorsement, and I do see you got valid insurance. So with that, I'm gonna dismiss the two cases, SP 1204730 counts 2 and 3 for providing valid documentation, and you're still owing that $125 on the limited access, sir.
Okay.
All right, anything further?
Pardon me?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. There's nothing further, sir. You have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Roberto Luis Rivera.
Roberto Luz Rivera. ¿Usted necesita intérprete? Do you need an interpreter?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
Does he want to clear this up with some community service?
¿Usted quiere resolver este asunto con servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, I don't see somebody help me out. Where is he on the docket if you see him? Oh, I see him down at the bottom.
Is he under review?
No, just Louise review. Rivera. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Roberto Luis Rivera, case numbers SP 1336950, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Esto es la ciudad de Detroit en contra de Roberto Luz Rivera, caso SP 1336-9502-01 y 2.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Luz Rivera.
Albert Berry Jr. representando el señor Luz Rivera.
State your full name.
Diga su nombre completo por la acta.
Roberto Luz Rivera.
Roberto Luz Rivera.
You have a valid driver's license, sir?
¿Usted tiene licencia válida, señor?
No, ya está expirada.
No, it's expired.
All right, I'll offer him allowing and dismiss the speeding ticket. 12 hours of community service will dismiss the allowing. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and we'll dismiss that upon completion.
Entonces vamos a reducir el cargo a dar permiso a una persona de conducir sin licencia, y después se renuncia el cargo de andar a alta velocidad, y después cuando se cumple las horas de servicio comunitario también se renuncia la etiqueta que tiene 0 puntos.
You have an absolute right to a trial, and you can speak to Barry in the breakout room regarding the offer. What would you like to do?
Usted tiene un derecho de tener un juicio, y si usted quiere puede ir a un cuarto virtual con el señor Barry para hablar de su oferta. ¿Qué quiere hacer?
Las horas comunitarias.
I want to do the hours of community service.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Suba su mano derecha, por favor, señor.
Do you swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura y afirma que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más de la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
¿Puedes bajar la mano?
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que cuando no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, que una convicción puede potencialmente hacer problemas por tu estado de inmigración?
Sí.
You
Yes.
understand, sir, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y usted también entiende que potencialmente la penalidad máxima puede ser 93 días en cárcel y o $500 de multa. ¿Entiendes eso?
Sí.
Señor, la respuesta.
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, sí entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Sir, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que tiene el derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Señor, ¿y usted entiende que cuando acepta la oferta o disfruta de la oferta, renuncia a su derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, ¿alguno te ofreció o prometió algo aparte de lo que está en la acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to April the 5th, 2022 at around 7:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Elmhurst, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, yo quiero que usted se recuerda de la fecha del 5 de abril 2022 a las 7:10 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, cerca de Livernois y Elmwood. Usted ahí se encontró con un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes. And sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial de policía te dijo a usted que quería que usted presente una licencia válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero no lo pudiste cumplir, ¿correcto, señor?
Sí, no.
Yes, I couldn't.
Okay. Why is that?
¿Y por qué es?
Why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license, sir?
¿Por qué no podías mostrar una licencia válida?
No tengo documentos para sacar una licencia válida.
I don't have the proper documents to get a valid license.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Entonces, yo encuentro a su cliente culpable del cargo reducido de dar permiso a una persona sin licencia de conducir y estipulo a la causa probable.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
It's 12:30.
12:30. All right, with that, I'm gonna find your client guilty of allowing, I'm gonna allow you to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Entonces, usted tiene que cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando eso es cumplido, se renuncian los otros cargos. Necesito un número de teléfono por usted, señor.
313-576-6617.
It's 313-576-6617. 6617.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And that number is 3-879-2155.
Entonces, yo necesito que usted llame este número y es el Servicio Comunitario del Suroeste Detroit, es la organización de justicia comunitaria. Tenés que llamar esta tarde a 313-879-2155, 313-879-2155. ¿Lo tienes? Oh, that's fine.
And I'm gonna give you till September the 14th, 2022 to complete those hours. Contact Ms. Santelo over there this afternoon, okay?
Entonces yo te doy hasta el 14 de septiembre para cumplir esas horas. Tenés que llamar esta tarde y hablar con señora Quinteo.
Sí, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
And have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que tenga buen día, señor. Buena suerte.
Igualmente, muchas gracias.
Same to you. Thank you so much.
All right, Sis McCoy. Sis McCoy. Teresa McCoy. All right, not answering.
Right here, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
All right, what is your name? I don't see.
Little Teresa. I'm sorry, Teresa Little.
Little.
Yes. Little.
Lynette?
Correct, sir. Your Honor.
And you're behind the wheel of a car, ma'am?
I'm not, sir. It was my daughter.
Are you driving a car?
I was my daughter.
I said, are you driving a car?
No, sir.
Are you behind the driver's seat of a car?
No, I am not, Your Honor.
All right. Let's move on. Ahmed, what are you doing, sir? Your counsel, you're going to, I told you to contact your lawyer.
For what?
Because you're going to Judge Holmes' courtroom.
He told me to come.
I did tell him.
Huh?
I think I did tell him to I can't remember, it was a mistake.
She made a mistake. I'm sorry. You're supposed to contact your lawyer, Mr. Farina.
You said what?
You're supposed to contact, get up, sir. Don't lay down while you're talking. You're supposed to contact your lawyer. You're going to Judge Holmes' courtroom. Is that Farina?
You guys number?
No, I don't have his number. She'll get it for you. Hold on. All right. Can I get Teresa Little's file, please? This is the City of Detroit versus Teresa Lynette Little, case number SP 124-1838, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
My name is Teresa Lynette Little.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Little.
All right, I don't have an offer in the file. Is the wrong way driving and driving with license revoked. I don't believe, and this is what I'm gonna say. I think I saw Miss Little behind the driver's seat of the car.
No, I was not, sir.
I know you say that, but I'm telling you what I believe I saw.
Okay.
So I don't believe she's being forthright with me when I asked her that simple question.
This to me. Okay, this is a.
Who is this, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Give Miss Little an offer from Mr. Goss. Where's Mr. Goss?
Is Attorney Brienne, is that your attorney? Okay. I need to contact him. The number is 313.
Mr. Goss?
657 6532.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Goss, Miss Little has a wrong way driving ticket and a driver while license revoked. What's the offer?
I need a copy of her driving record, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna pass the matter. I'll get you a copy of the driver record and come down here and check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, he's gonna get a copy of your driving record, Miss Little, and he's gonna see what kind of offer he is gonna offer. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. And then I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry if you need some further clarification on it.
To your judge of record.
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
Wonderful day.
Daniel Gilbert?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning and afternoon. I appreciate it, brother.
You're right. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Daniel Michael Gilbert. Case number U603-66221. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert, please state your name again for the record.
Daniel Michael Gilbert.
Let's also call
Miss Little. We can hear all of that, Miss Little.
what does she say? We can also call SP 7136061. That's City of Detroit versus Daniel Michael Gilbert. What I'm going to do with that SP 7136061, I'm going to close that matter out. Here's any satisfied everything for that. As for the other U ticket, that's for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client would stand mute, wait for formal reading, Your Honor.
And I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give him a $0 bond. And this is an alcohol related ticket. I do have a actual ticket here. I can either set a file date for this and he can see if the officer shows and see if there's anything, this is related to defenses. I don't have, they wrote them for a section, they wrote them for MCL 436.1915. They didn't write it under the city code. So what do you want to do? Is this a basic consuming alcohol in public?
I was incarcerated during the time when the warrant came out, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
All right, set a trial date.
Okay.
That would be my advice. Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's set a trial date for October the 6th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right, and then bring you best bring, if you have any information related to that incarceration, sir, bring that to assist your counsel on that date to help your counsel help you. All right.
Okay. Is it the same Zoom ID number?
Same Zoom ID.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. All right. 313-778-4257. Can you please unmute yourself? *6 to unmute yourself. We need an offer from. And then did you pull her driver's license?
Which one?
Teresa Little.
No, I didn't. Give me, I'll pull her up.
All right, can you press *6 to unmute yourself at 313-778? There we go. What's your name, please? State your name, please.
¿Puede decir su nombre?
313-778-4257.
That's me. Hello.
And who is me? Who is me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Glenn Bernard Green.
All right, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Green. Miss Williams Law, do you have a time where you're supposed to be taking a break?
No, Your Honor, I'm fine.
All right, let's keep going. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Glenn Bernard Green, case number SP 1205213, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf.
I'm
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Green.
All right, state your name for the record now, sir, please.
Glenn Bernard Green.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have valid registration, insurance, and a valid driver's license, sir?
I have a valid driver's license. Like I stated to the court a couple of months ago, that truck was impounded shortly after that. I don't have a vehicle at all right now.
All right, improper plate is going to be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss it upon payment. I'll dismiss the other 2 cases right now. If you want to take a deal, you have an absolute right to a trial, sir. And if you want to speak with Mrs. Harris in the breakout room regarding that offer, I can put you in a breakout room.
Well, I'm not in the court. I'm at home because it's at a video conference. So you said for the no proof of insurance is what you said, and then dismiss the other 2?
There's the improper plate, amended count. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. And I'll dismiss it when you pay the $240. If you want to speak with Mrs. Harris in a breakout room, I can put you in a breakout room regarding the offer, and you have an absolute right to a trial.
No, I would take that offer, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand that by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
All right, has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, sir, let me take you back to June the 22nd, 2021 at around 8:08 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodward and Woodlawn Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the end of it, Your Honor.
Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
All right, were you operating a 2002 GMC on that day, sir?
I can't hardly hear you, Your Honor.
Were you operating a 2002 GMC on that day, please?
Yes, I was.
All right. And on that date, sir, did that officer ask you to provide valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, and I just had purchased the vehicle. I had just got it because I was living in the homeless shelter down the street, And I went and picked it up, but I didn't get a chance to go to Secretary of State and everything because I had a heart attack a week after that. So I was driving that, coming back to see from the doctor, and I did do that. So.
All right, do you have your housing situation figured out now, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm with my girlfriend. Yes, I'm renting a room from her, and then just going through a lot of devastation, Your Honor. I had lost 3 family members this week, including my second oldest brother. Just 3 deaths in my family. So it's been hard to do everything. But I got the license. You told me to do that, and I went down there and got that. So I do have that now, where I can drive her vehicle. She let me do that to go to the doctor back and forth. But I take the Molina transportation.
How are you gonna pay this $240?
Okay. So what do I pay it to? 36th District Court?
All right, let me ask you this. Let's first start. Well, let's go back to, you couldn't provide insurance. All that you said about you got the thing that truck that day, it means that you couldn't provide insurance on that day, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. I'm gonna fine him $240. I told you I'd dismiss upon payment with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other 2 counts.
Okay.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, sir, now when can you pay?
Oh, Lord. Can I do it the 1st of next month?
The 1st of next month. I'm gonna give you till September the 7th, 2022.
Okay.
To have it paid. I'll set a review date on that date at 8:25 a.m. You get that paid by then, we'll dismiss it out and close it out. If you don't get it paid, I need to see you on that date, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good day.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
All right, thank you. All right. Aries, Langley.
Yes.
Are you there, ma'am? Good afternoon to you. Appreciate your patience.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, let's see. You owe the court some money. Okay, this is for the IBAC case. Did you get a lawyer, ma'am?
No, I haven't.
Where are you? Put your face on the camera, please.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. Yes.
All right, you have
It's a question that we should ask.
you keep coming back.
She said that you said she should.
I'm gonna call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Aries, Devon, Langley. Case numbers SP 1332441, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1332471. Also Z80864661. Appearance for the record, please.
Harris Langley.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Langley.
I understand. So I just.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial on this this high BAC case. Ms. Langley has entered into agreements in other cases, SP 107-13011, Ms. Langley entered into an agreement back in April the 4th, 2022 to the amended count of failure to display, has not paid that. Also, what do you have to say, ma'am?
I'm working on that. I went through like a financial hardship. My mother fell ill, so on top of taking care of a teenage son and having to deal with my mother's illness, I had like I said, a financial hardship. I am not working right now, but I am like one of my main priorities is trying to get this situation paid for outside of my own bills that I have to maintain in my home. So, but I do intend on paying those. And the other, I don't know if the ticket for the improper plates or no proof of insurance and things are on there because those aren't valid.
I don't understand how this is an offer here. I guess this was in front of me. I don't know how this offer was made, but there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tickets on that date. And she was asked to plead to 1, 2, 3, 4 of those tickets and only dismissed 2. I don't know what was going on with that.
Are you speaking on the previous case with the blocking the traffic and the?
Yes.
Okay, right. We had agreed upon that.
No, I just don't understand how the deal was it's not like a normal deal. At least they'll give you 3 for 3. I mean, 1 for 1. So listen, I'm gonna set aside the defaults in SP 1332441, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 1332471. Those were in default this year.
Well, I've paid, I just came to you and you actually helped me acquire my license. I just got my license and I'm trying to basically obtain them back because with the BAC ticket, they confiscated my driver's license. I haven't been able to work or anything. So whatever I need to do to get things like the ball rolling. And like I said, the other tickets that came from with that incident are not valid. And I don't know if I can ask your advice on what I should do because it was a rental car. So they can't rent me a car without it having no proof of insurance or no expired plates or anything like that. And I had purchased insurance out of pocket as well. So I don't know what that's about. And the rental car place is giving me a runaround. So I just really wanted to request that those get thrown out or consolidated.
Well, let the lawyer do that work for you, ma'am. I think you're gonna need an attorney. That's what it is. Because I don't know. You got a driver's license. You came in here and we made it so you get a driver's license, and now you go back out. I think you're gonna have an uphill battle. What it sounds like with this high BAC case and getting a driver's license for a while. So that's the decision. I'm not saying that you're guilty of it. I don't know. It's just an allegation right now, but it's some specific things that you have to do when you get pulled over for those high BAC cases. And if they say you didn't do them, then you have to have a hearing and all that other stuff to prove yourself on that, or they take your license for a year. So I don't know what the situation was in that, but you need a lawyer. So we're gonna set it for a pretrial on 10/6/2022. I need a good phone number from you, ma'am. It doesn't sound like you in the position to hire yourself a lawyer.
No, I'm not.
All right, just a quick phone number from you.
702-720-9312.
702-720-9312.
Yes.
All right.
And you said 10-6.
I'll set a pretrial date 10/6/2022. We'll set aside the defaults in those matters that I called.
When you say set aside, what does that mean exactly?
That means they're in default now, ma'am, so there's basically you have to pay them. So I'm allowing you to be heard. You say you have a defense to those. So I'm allowing you to be able to be heard on those cases. So they're back open again, their allegations, they'll go along with that high VAC case. I put in there that you need a spot appointment. I'm gonna have I got your phone number down here. It's 702-720-9312. We'll see if we can get you the lawyer appointed to. The only thing I ask is that you keep your lines of communication open and that you answer the phone call that you might not recognize, because that's probably going to be a lawyer calling to represent you on the case. All right.
Okay. What time on the 6th?
8:30 a.m. Do you have any further questions, ma'am?
No. So the tickets that needed to be defaulted are defaulted, and you basically said worry about the other tickets that I obtained with the BAC once I obtain counsel.
Yes, I set aside the defaults anyway. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a good day. Good luck to you.
You
All right,
too.
let's go back on the record with Teresa Lynette Little. Ms. Little, the city attorney has offered you a amended count of limited access in replacement of the wrong way driving. That is going to abstract to the Secretary of State. I see you got a license revoked. So by taking that offer, you're probably going to have some implications as far as driving, because that's what that abstraction will do. There is saying that you drove when they told you not to drive, and it'll probably likely indicate another further suspension. Who's representing Ms. Little on this case?
Elwood Berry, Your Honor.
All right, and then they'll dismiss the other matter. If you want to take that deal, I'll fine you $125. And you can speak to Mr. Berry if you want to in the breakout room regarding what I just said, if you don't understand something, or you can take the deal, or you have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. You can set it a trial date and see what happens on that day. What would you like to do?
And all $125 and the wrong way ticket would be dismissed. Is that what I heard? Okay.
Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. He'll explain it to you.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Let's move on.
Your Honor, the revoked charge is being dismissed. Is that the offer?
Both charges can be dismissed, but the limited access abstracts, even though it doesn't carry any points.
I got you.
All right. Let's go to James Logan. Where's James Logan? There he is. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. I appreciate your patience. We have to do something about this docket being scheduled with the community court docket. I know. There's got to be something done about that. James William Logan. All right, this is the city of Detroit. versus James William Logan, case number SP 133-41711 and 204-974-322. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Logan. Mr. Logan, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device first. You should have received a prompt that asks you to unmute. Just. Do you see where it says the host would like you to unmute?
Okay.
Could you state your name, please, sir?
James William Logan.
Hey, Mr. Logan, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The matter, you got an improper plate that's gonna be as charged. There's no amendment to that. I'll dismiss that upon payment of $240. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir, or you can speak to Mrs. Harris in the breakout room if you need some more information on that. If you have proper plate, then you can provide that information to the court and I'll consider dismissing the ticket. You also have a 2020 ticket, improper plate again, that you owe $342 on, that no money has been paid.
I thought that was all settled.
I don't know how it was settled. I don't know. How was it? What was your understanding of that?
My understanding that, well, my license that was suspended for the insurance part of it. So you saying I still owe some more money on that?
You pled guilty on 5/25/2021 on that 20 case that you got on November 17th, 2020.
Okay.
That was in front of that may have been in front of me.
Was it?
No, that was in front of Bledsoe Board.
Okay, well, on this,
May be suspended now.
it's not suspended. The license is not suspended. It's not suspended.
It's headed in that direction real fast.
Okay. Well, on the ticket, on the ticket that I just previously got, I did get another registration. What happened is I had a temporary plate on my vehicle.
All right,
okay.
hold on. Let me stop. Why don't I put you in the breakout room and you talk to Miss Harris about that, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
What? Yeah, I gotta join in the room. I gotta join in. You gotta join him.
Okay. Zoom user, what's your name, sir?
Trenton.
Trenton Wood. Trenton.
Trenton Woodrow Millender II.
Yes. I wish I would have known that a long time ago.
I ain't want to interrupt. I wouldn't interrupt.
I called you first. Well, you didn't get in here, so yes, Chendro Woodrow Millender II. I really wish I would have known that a long time ago. You sat, well, I appreciate your patience, but I like to get all of the people that did community service out right away.
Sorry about that, Judge.
He looks different without a hat.
Does he? All right, this is City of Detroit versus Trenton Woodrow Millender II, case number SP 124-39712. Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. You are ordered to do 12 hours of community service, sir. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. Based on that, we're going to dismiss the case, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Millender. Next time, I mean, I don't mind You speaking up is it's like everybody talks out of turn and stuff, and I try to get everybody in, but we had to do things a little differently today. But I appreciate you doing that community service. With that, I'm gonna dismiss the case, all right?
Appreciate the opportunity to be able to do it.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a great day. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right. Let's go. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Little. Ms. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Ms. Little would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor.
All right. All right, ma'am, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
You realize that it's probably going to further implicate some more restriction, or some more time on that revocation of your license. You don't understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, fine her $125. I'm gonna dismiss the other count. Ms. Little, when can you pay it?
At 125, I get paid on the 12th. Your Honor, I can pay it on the 12th.
All right, I'm gonna give you until August 17th, 2022 to pay that. If there's nothing further, you can pay that at any
I'm sorry.
You can pay that at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit, DID, DAT, or you can come down to the court and pay it in person, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any further questions, ma'am?
Yes, so that's 125.
That's 125.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, ma'am.
How are you, sir?
Okay, Miss Vivian, I really appreciate everything. Ms. Mateo, I appreciate you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's see what happens with, you are free to leave. Let's go back on the record with Mr. James Logan. Mr. Logan, I have given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Do we have this file? I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in a break. We don't have this file. We don't have a file here for Mr. Logan on that one ticket. You want to set this matter for a trial date to see if they can come up with a ticket, Ms. Harris, or what's your client?
We could, Your Honor, but he does have valid registration, valid plates.
Okay, let's see what he's got.
So, Mr. Logan, you're going to have to show the judge those documents just like you showed to me.
Okay.
So the old one and the new one.
I just want to see the new one.
Okay, just the new one, Mr. Logan.
All right, I'm going to dismiss SP 133-41711 for providing valid documentation. And for 204-974-322, you got to get that paid very, very soon. That's $342, sir, or they're going to suspend the license.
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting that the penalty and any late fees would be waived so that it could go back to the original balance of $240. And we are respectfully requesting a period of at least 30 days to make that payment.
And why should I do that for your client, counselor?
Well, Your Honor, he's in compliance. It looks like he got in compliance shortly after getting that ticket and getting the resulting fines. And I think if he would have just walked through it at that point in time, I'm not sure if he had the assistance of counsel, it might have helped him to avoid that. Right now, he's just not able to make that payment And so we're just hoping that the court would indulge us in that request.
All right, I'm gonna grant your motion to waive the late and reinstatement fee, and I'll give you a pay by date. Let's put it for review. I'll dismiss it. I'll dismiss it if he pays it by that date. I'll put a review date for September 7th, 2022. It's gonna be, I think it's $240 was the original cost of the ticket, all right?
Okay.
All right,
Thank you, Your
nothing
Honor.
further, Mr. Coleman, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
If I don't see you back, if you don't pay it, I need to see you back on that date, sir.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Okay. That'll do it for everyone. All right, now I'm gonna put on the record some of these reviews, just to make sure we got them closed out properly. You really have to do something about those other dates being set. They have to be able to separate that. That's a lot of cases.
That's probably what took so long.
Carlos Castellano. Let's see.
Yes, Carlos Cabrera Castellano.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think. Good morning, Mr. Santelo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Carlos Daniel Cabrera Castellano. Case number.
I have SP 127 46601.
Yeah, I have it. Case number. That's the number. SP 126 98531.
5831.
Hold on, let's see.
There we go. Got it.
All right, I see he's ordered to do 12 hours of community service. He completed 13 hours of community service. With that, I'm going to dismiss the case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on to the next person. Jerry Camarina.
Yes, John. Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jerry Camarina, case number SP 127-46601. Today is the date and time set for reviewing the case. In order to do 12 hours of community service, he completed those. We're going to dismiss the case. Okay. Chavez Gomez. I don't have any information on Chavez Gomez on this docket. I don't know if you have any information on whether he's completed his already or not on another date. Jose Fernando Chavez Gomez.
Do you have him on your summary, John?
I don't have him on my summary.
No.
Yes, Your Honor, I have him on my, my listing from July 6th. And I have that he has never checked in or made contact with us, but that also may be, well, you know, it's their responsibility to call us, but we do always do a courtesy call and call them, but we did not have a number for that person. At least I personally did not.
And what
And
date
that's
was that?
that's Jose Fernandez Chavez Gomez. Is that the same person?
Yes.
From the July 6th docket. Is there a phone number on record?
I don't know this. It was on, what date was he here?
July 6th of 22.
Let me see. Should be. I don't have a phone number in here.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I didn't get one that day. I don't know if Mr. Phillips has access to one, but he's not in our system, so that he's never presented to our agency.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Fernando Chavez Gomez, case number SP 1339935. Two. I'm gonna issue a show cause in that, and that'll generate an appearance for him, so we can get him back in here.
Will you just regular 8 weeks?
Thank you, Your Honor. That sounds great. I'll make sure to take care of him.
I had the Trenton Villager right there. Here you go. That's Trenton Villager. I wrote it on.
Okay.
The one I dismissed.
All right.
Marijuana. You see it? I wrote it on.
Did you get it?
Oh, no, I've already printed it out on the summer. I put it
Yeah,
up
I
here.
did it already. No. I just attached it to the.
Isaac Rodriguez, what happened to Isaac Rodriguez? No call, no show. All right, let's do that.
Made a number of calls to his, on both of the numbers that we had on him, and no answers to neither one of those phone calls. Numbers.
And I will add additionally to that I had scheduled an appointment with Mr. Rodriguez. He did not show.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Isaac Rodriguez Jr., case number SP 127-44841. Appearance for the record, please. Oh, that's right, that. Mr. Rodriguez was ordered to do 12 hours of community service. He didn't call, no show, no community service hours completed. I'm gonna give each one an opportunity on a show cause. I'm gonna show cause him and see if we can find him. Okay, I'll close that out. Let's go with Eduardo Cruz Reyes. I don't have him on the docket. It seems like a newer case if I'm. Did anybody recognize that name?
Yes, Your Honor, I have Israel Camaretta Angel. Is that the same? That's supposed to be Angel, not Angle. And,
No, I already called him.
okay.
Close that out. I got Eduardo Cruz Rios.
Yes.
Did he complete his community service?
Yeah, water. I have to check, you know.
This is the city of Detroit versus Eduardo Cruz Rios, case number SP 134-19091. He was ordered to do 12 hours community service. We'll check on that. And then last but not least, oh, I got Miss Wood. You already called her. She's going to do this Brienne community service. All right. We'll check on that. If we get that, we'll close it out.
That was Eduardo. What was the last name? Yeah?
Eduardo Cruz Rios, that's C-U-R-Z.
I got it.
C-R-Z hyphen R-I-O-S. E-D-U-A-R-D-O. Rios. All right. These are, if I need that stamp, please. To stamp these papers.
I have one question about the file, another file we can share. It's about the Zevion girl. Did you want his bond condition to continue? He continue to test once per week, right? So, because that's how what his previous bond conditions was. So do they continue? Okay.
Mr. Phillip, did you find anything
Yes,
on Mr. Eduardo Cruz Rios?
Water crew. We have to check again, yeah.
All right, I think Mr. Berry and Ms. Harris, I appreciate you guys are free to leave. I'm gonna probably do, if they don't have, I'm gonna probably issue a show cause for Mr. Eduardo Rails, doesn't have information.
Yeah, that's probably
Thank
the
you, Your
best-
Honor.
Best bet, Your Honor.
Your Honor, Mr. Eduardo Cruz never showed up.
I'm gonna issue a show cause for Mr. Cruz. See if we can find him. We'll give them at least that one opportunity. All right. There's nothing further, everyone. That'll conclude the day.
Okay, Your Honor, would you like me to send you those ticket numbers that we discussed?
I thought you were texting me that person's name.
The name is Don Michelle Langley.
Sorry to interrupt, but have a great day, everyone.
Yes.
Bye, Ms. Harris. Bye, Mr. Berry.
Bye.
Ticket number, please.
Yeah, it is there.
All right, hold on a second, Ms. Williams. Go ahead. What's the ticket number?
The ticket numbers are SP 134-9689-1, 2, and 3.
All right. Just give me 1 second.
And there's additional SP 134-96931.
Where is Ms. Langley today?
Mr. Langley is at home, I believe.
All right, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Dawn Michelle Langley, case number SP 134-9689, count 1, 2, and 3, and SP 134-96931. I'm going to set aside the defaults in all of those cases and give her a pretrial date of October 6, 2022 at 8:30.
Could you say it again, John? The date?
October 6, 2022 at 8:30.
Thank you.
All right, that'll.
Your Honor, that was Dawn. What was the last name?
Langley, Lampley. All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Phillips, just have a great day. Ms. Williams Law, I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.